I forgot to post the link. Sorry, guys. I will post it in the other chat just in case people are waiting. But I am still going to take that break. Have you seen me? Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. No, it can't go over 12 hours. I just don't like to have my streams go longer than like 6 or 7. Sometimes they go up to 8, and I feel like that's a bit too long for people. Like 6 or 7 is long enough, you know? Hello. Okay, so yeah. Gotta take a little bit of a break. Just gonna try to relax. I can't tell if I'm like getting a fever or if my hand is just incredibly cold. That's annoying. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys.
Hey!
How to see me? Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there
Let's go to bed.
Hey, my cat just stole my fucking potato. Hey, cat. What the hell? Sneaky little thing. Hi, everybody.
Looks like we made a great miscalculation, inmate. Contrary to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite promising.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractors. It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine rate. Allow me to warn you on one matter. Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall.
Yeah, me too, not me.
Unexpected situations are necessary in a game, after all.
The dream again.
It's okay, Mona.
What the hell? I'm human. I have to be.
Did the weather really change that much that he now has to sleep under a little comforter?
There's no way I was born like that.
It's okay, baby.
I won't let myself get worked up over some dream. I'm sure everything will be clear if we can get to the depths of mementos.
You sleep.
Well then.
That's true, Coral. What level is on at? 7. I use on more than I use anyone else. Alright, I'm... Ow. I don't think we'll rank up, but at least I could spend time with her. Oof. I think I was so
We'll just have to wait for now.
worked up about that I started to get cramps. Like cramps that feel like menstrual cramps. That's how mad I got. Yeah, I'll hang out with her.
Yeah. Okay.
She really is the best girl. She fucking saved me in that one fight. Her and Mona, oh my god, did they save my ass.
Okay, let's get
I
going.
love that they said we gotta do this for Joker. I'm like, yeah, please help me. Please.
Hey!
There's a shop I like around here, so I come pretty often. But all the people are such a pain. What gives them the right to be here? Anyway, let's go through quickly so we don't get taught by the salespeople. Okay. Just sold out of the clothes I wanted. In any case, there's so many different types of people here, it's fun just watching them. People might think I'm weird if they see me staring at them alone, but I'm sure it's fine as long as I'm with you. Do you usually come alone? Yeah, Shiho was always busy with volleyball, so I didn't get to ask her out very much. And I mean, things are half as fun if you don't have anyone to share that fun with, right?
Hey!
And I wonder what all those people are thinking about right now. Some of them might even be sad beneath those happy exteriors, and we never know. What's that noise? Hey, don't you get fired up when you're thinking about helping them out? Don't ever make that noise to me again, never mind, that's not what we were talking about. Ooh, that couple's in a big fight. The girlfriend's totally going for the knockout punch. This was me and Kichijoji at the couple that are gonna divorce. It's fucking hysterical. Hey, they were handing these out, so I took one. Are you interested in this stuff? You can have it if you want. She gave me a Rise poster! Can I give her something? Maybe there's a way to make sure An has a good time. Oh, that's right, I have something An might like. Considering An, I feel like she'd be delighted. Aw, to receive something that's girly. It'd be just like, yeah, it would be just like me to not have something that she would fucking like. Face beautifier? I'm guessing she, or like, I'm guessing she would like this. Here, just take it. I don't know if you like it though. What? You're giving this to me? I've always wanted this. It makes your skin so smooth. Thanks, Akidust. And today I'll be using this every day. Yay! No, Star Mirror was like, that would be good for Chihaya, because it's like a spiritual thing. It feels like I really captured An's heart. Yay! Love you, An.
Let's get back.
Love you, best girl. You are the best fucking girl in my life. Oh my god, An. Oh my god, no one can compare to you.
Ah, you're back.
Kaitaka. Hello.
Hey, inmate.
Oh god, you haven't forgotten about your special assignment. I thought you were gonna yell at me about like gay baby jail again, but no. I wanna hang out? I gained nothing from hanging out with you. It must be true, I get cards. Father has begun acting a little odd lately. He has been cooped up in his study and his voice lacks energy. That actually sounds quite similar to what Madarame went through. And Madarame still had a change of heart in the end. Don't worry, Haru. Is that so? Oh, my apologies. I don't mean to doubt you or anything. Meh. People just act a bit weird after the treasure gets stolen. It'd be hard not to worry about such a sudden shift. Taba knows all about that. Yeah, I really gotta thank you again for helping me back then. I feel better now after consulting with you all. Thank you.
Looks like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending.
Yeah, it'll be happy for me.
All that we have to do now is wait for his change of heart.
God, I can't fucking wait. Whomst? Whenever I see the Becky thing, I think of Deadly Premonition. I don't know if any of you guys ever played that game, but it's based heavily off of Twin Peaks. And one of the girls who dies but turns into like a weird, like, ghost thing in the main character's Twin Peaksian dream just goes like, my name is Becky. So every time I see this, it's just like, my name is Becky, and I think she's calling from the fucking Black Lodge. Stay in that fucking Black Lodge, bitch. The villain who has gathered together the Phoenix Rangers finally makes his move. What could be in the food tray he had delivered to them? Revive and fight, Phoenix Rangers. Next episode. Grilled gizzard is my favorite, but it's a trap. What the fuck? Alright, Gundad's gonna go up. That's what she... I'm gonna go say hi to him. This is the same day he killed... Is it the same day he killed? No, it's the day after he killed Okumura. I just want to look him in the eye. And then I'll hang out with the twins. Like, Akechi, if Akira knew what you did at this moment in time, he would suck your dick in the street if he could. Dear God, would you do that? Christ. Hey boss, we don't got many customers, but that big store across the street sure is packed. Well, that's reality. Big stores can keep prices low and are more convenient to shop at. We haven't sold much lately. We just get the odd customer every now and then. If I weren't making money from my other businesses, I wouldn't be able to keep this shop open. Hey, Akechi, you shot that dude in the face for me? Fucking, I'm gonna kneel down right now. Thank you so goddamn much. I love you. You're just gonna say the same shit, aren't you?
Hi.
Hi! I actually have quite a bit to do. I'm waiting for someone right now, in fact. I'll let you know once I have a little more time. Until then, our battles will have to wait. That's heartbreaking. Like he's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I am grateful! Okay, what's I gonna do? I was gonna get food. I do like that he's like actually pining to see you again. He's like, I wanted to talk to you. The past few times I went there, he's like, I wanted to talk to you, but... And he's just like, In this one, he's like, it'll have to wait. Nice. Nice. Oh, I could sell all the shit I got. I don't think I got much, but... No, I didn't get much. Excuse me. Can I tell you about the day I had, though, at least? Can I tell you about my day? I find such comfort with you. I'm so mad. I'm as mad as you are on the inside. I'm just gonna stay here. I'm just gonna stay right here. He's just gonna look at me like, can I help you? Like, yes. You can help me by standing right there. I am so mad, you guys. Ooh. It's like I'm waiting for someone. Like, yeah, well, they can wait. I've had a big day, Akechi. Had a big day yesterday, too. He keeps doing the hair thing. I have to finish this potato, too, so I'm just gonna eat that. If I'm waiting for someone, I'll keep you company. And he's just sweating nervously, like, I don't know about that. It'd be pretty boring. I mean, if I wanted to be rude, I could do this. But I won't. Wait, was that a clothes store? Yes. No! I was looking at the shops. Don't you make a sound. Oh. A couple that's getting a divorce is in here. That sucks. I want him to listen. Look, I didn't keep it up. I didn't do this. I left it down. Look, it's down now. Look, it's down. Now they're just hanging out. See? See? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He can do a bunch of things when he's idle. I haven't seen him do the hair thing in a while. But now he's been doing it, like, randomly pretty often, so that's nice. Like that. Actually, let me stand here. So I'm supposed to crane his head a bit. There you go. I'm thinking about your neck, sir. There you go. That's fine. This potato is delicious. Yeah, now he's doing it all the time. Really? Because my charm is at max. I'm debonair. So, like, I'm just basically... You know how birds sing songs or particular songs, or they, like... what's it called? Peacocks will, like, have those large fan of their feathers to try and attract a mate. That's what he's doing. Like, I'm debonair. I'm going to play with my hair as I stand next to this dude I'm in love with. See if he doesn't have it bad enough already. Thank you guys so much for enduring that with me. I'm so sorry it took that long. I had no idea it was taking that long either. Like, I didn't even pay attention. Mating displays. A crow's mating display is shooting you in the face. Thank you, crow. The mating display is also being a sin today. It's saying, I hate you. When they really mean, I don't hate you. No, I can't hang out with them. It's the day after he shot Okamura in the face. So. And he's busy right now, Emma, so I just want to stay with him. Emma, it took me 4 hours to beat Okamura. 4 fucking hours. I had to restart the stream. So I'm just standing around with the boy. Just standing with the boy. Playing with the boy. I wasn't suffering that much. It was more like I'm trying to find different ways. I'm like, how can I do more damage and how can I secure baton passes and shit? So it was more like I was frustrated with not being able to find a proper strategy. Also, I think I'm like slightly PMSing, so don't worry about that. Because if that's the case, then I'm like, oh, everything's gonna be magnified by like 12, so I'll be fine. One of my buddies, an acquaintance on Twitter, she's an author. I have a few author friends, actually. And she just tweeted, pleased to report that pure, unadulterated spite, in all caps, is still a great motivator, and I have written 42,000 words of good shit in a month thanks to its fuel. I can confirm that pure, unadulterated spite is a fantastic motivator. Also, do any of you guys know who made the, oh, who's leaving? Bye, Faith! Oh, okay, take care, Faith. I hope Animal Crossing cheers you up if you go back to playing that. Do any of you know the artist who did the Princess Mononoke-esque Shuake drawing? I know I saved it, but I don't know if it has the artist URL or like their handle on it. I can look because I want to show it to my friend with but linking it properly. And that's what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna stay here, okay, hon? Let's get in the staring contest. It's okay if you don't know off the top of your head. I know I like reblogged it at some point, so I could just look for that. Okay. That's true. I could do that. That's true. I'm pretty sure their name is on it though, so if that's the case, I'll do that. Man, a lot of people have done art with that pose. That's, wow. Kinda not surprised. Just a cage of bones. Oh, yeah, Yume? Yume, I feel like I know that. Yeah, the one with the knife. Hold on, I'll just... I need this little break, guys, so I hope it's not annoying. No, it's the wrong button. Yeah. They're getting a staring contest. It's like, cause she's like, I just murdered a man last night. And Ren's like, that's hot. Can you tell me more? I was almost mad enough to murder a man. Aha! Found it. In case any of y'all want to reblob or just stare at it like I am, I'm just gonna stare at it for a little bit. Maybe make it my desktop, just so you know, I can enjoy. Music is chill. Oh yeah, okay, thank you, Moon. Bernie sheds a tear of joy, for he can sense the death of capitalist scum. Okay, Alright. If you know what, there's no such thing as too many. Everyone has their own distinct art styles, they have their own distinct touches, just like writers have their own writing style and writing voice, quote unquote. And all musicians can cover the same song but can add their own little flair to it because they're not ubiquitous. Each artist, no matter what art form they have, is so distinct in themselves. Alright, I love you, Akechi. That you contributing to a pile where there's significant art already for a concept, I don't think it would ever be unwelcome. I think it would be vastly appreciated. And if it's something you want to draw, even if you just want to draw it for yourself, I think you should do it. If it'll make you happy, then you should do it. Oh, God, don't you do that! Alright, I just killed the CEO. I'm gonna go eat at their shop. God, this feels good.
What would you like?
He loves you, Goro. He would, if he could, he would spend every friggin' night with you. He'd invite you out to the jazz club, invite you out to play pool, invite you out to play darts, he'd invite you to just read a damn book in the diner. If I could have my way, if I could have my fucking way, you would spend every night together. Just chilling. Just vibing. The money does go to Haru, you're right.
Thank you very much.
But yeah, Rena, I hope you don't feel too discouraged. Every time I see art of that scene, I think it's wonderful, and I would adore seeing more.
That's incredible.
I'd actually like to see a reversal where it's Joker holding his dagger to Akechi. Not that you have to do that. And I'm not trying to force you to draw the thing if you don't want to. Yeah. Just take your time with anything. You have your own goals and plans. Don't worry about it, Bab.
Now then.
I know what you meant. Don't worry. I would love to see how you draw it, Sing. Honestly, just everyone can draw it if they want to. The best I could do is write about it, but... Yeah, isn't Goro only like a centimeter or something taller? Like really not that much taller at all. No fucking way! 3 centimeters tall. Aw, cute!
Whoa.
I have no idea how much that is in inches.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Please come
Just gave me 10 boigas. Thanks, ma'am.
I knew you could do it.
Just an inch? Oh, that's adorable. Because that's like nothing. It's absolutely nothing. I thought it was going to go up. Damn. That's the cutest. Because you know he would brag about that too. He would absolutely brag about that. He worked up an appetite after seeing it Akechi. He's just like, listen, if I can't have him in my mouth, I'm gonna have something else.
Wanna head back?
Supersize my stomach. Who could that be at this hour? Taba! Are you free tomorrow? Why, yes, Futaba. Perfect. You are cordially invited to go look at limited edition Featherman figures with me and nerd out. Let us ride to Nakano. We shall... Nakano? Yeah, Nakano. We shall sally forth into a realm of true figurine geekdom. Fuck yeah! Well said. Then we'll go for Nakano tomorrow. I'll send you directions, so read them. Yay! Chow down, hang out, and shop to your heart's content. Nakano's got it all. Wanderlust. Between ramen, bars, and a huge shopping complex, it's a joy to explore.
All right.
I think it's because he technically has a senpai despite them likely being in the same grade. So it's like, I can call you senpai because you're older than me, even though we're in the same grade. So there you go. Did you see that limited edition model? They're so high quality, and it's a nice dichotomy because you're older than him, and he can call you that, and yet he, considering the stuff he said with Magatsu Izanagi and Punishment Cop outfit, he's a certain caliber person. Anyway, they're so high quality, way better than cheapos. The subtle facial expressions, even the little wrinkles on the clothes. I thought he was same year as Ren because the time he was born, he just had a cutoff. Alright, then never mind what I said. Ugh, I want it so bad, but you could get sushi 10 times with that kind of money. You better start saving. Saving up, huh? I guess that's the safest way to do it, but how many years of allowance would I need? Fine, I guess I'll just have to settle for staring at it. Okay, next... Gundad! Okay, next up... Wait a sec. That guy is definitely bad news. I mean, I don't want to say he's Yakuza, but... Gundad! Listen, just wait for him to... Let's just wait for him to leave. Don't make eye contact, okay? He's not that scary. Well, look who it is.
Yo.
Hey, didn't think I'd bump into you here. He's talking to us. We're dead. It was a little lady. Basically my sister. Basically, huh? Sounds complicated. Still, not like I'm in a place to judge. You know this guy? He's my boss. What, like for a job? I guess you could say that. But wait, like that military store? Oh, you know it? Yeah, I mean, yes, sir. Relax, kid. I don't bite. You here on business? Oh, me and these guys go way back. They distribute some of my wares here. Wares? What about that model gun on the second floor display case? Oh, huh. Yeah, that's probably one of ours. The level of detailing on that one is crazy. Like, the barrel shape and even the metal texturing is perfect. That kind of authenticity is hard to find. Whoa, you know your stuff, little lady. You ought to drop by the shop sometime. I got plenty more models for someone who can appreciate them. Really? Yeah, really. See you around. He's kind of scary looking, but he seems like a nice guy. Yep. Bye, Taba.
You're back.
Emma, please go to sleep. Oh, Rena, yeah, I actually wrote a little thing where he does the glance up under the eyelashes because he just wants to get you to feel better. Like, hey, look, you're taller and you're older, you nerd. Father was cooped up in his study again today. His reaction was quite vague when I spoke to him, too. Is this what normally happens? Madarame was in a similar state after he changed his heart. You're right. I'll just believe it's going to work. Yeah, she keeps messaging you like, is this okay? Is this okay? Yeah, he's gonna die, bitch. I don't care. Thank you, and sorry for asking so many times. I'll message you again if there's more progress.
I get why Haru is worried.
Oh, that sucks, Em. I'm
Let's just
sorry.
wait for the change of heart to go through. Don't worry. It'll be just like it always is.
Regarding President Okumura, the president of Okumura Foods, who hasn't shown himself in public since last month. What? Oh, sorry, I read it wrong. Many are upset, saying that this long silence is showing his dishonesty. Some believe that Okumura has fled the country. Without knowing Mr. Okumura's whereabouts, it is difficult to put an end to this commotion.
Now then.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my nose.
Oh, that's a good point, Coral. He does have like a little... He has a slouchy, bad posture. I think he tries to shrink into himself. Not just to look smaller, but like less... I don't know, just like not less menacing, but less noticeable. He tries to hide. Chihaya is gonna go up. So is Gundad, though. I like to imagine he stops slouching once all this stuff is over. He stands up a little straighter. She's 5. Alright, I'll go to Chihaya. Yeah, like he sees him slouching and he takes the book that he's reading and just like taps him on the back, like, nope. So I was curious about you. So I read your fortune. Okay, Empress, blah blah blah.
The thing is...
That's cute. Recently, my reputation has really started shooting up. A lot of my clients leave happy now, too. I even managed to use my own powers to alter some fates that had once seemed inevitable. I suppose all you really need to change fate is a strong will, like what you have. I wish I could do more, though. Are you on break right now, Mifune-kun?
What?
Cult leader, Fukudai-san. So, are you the apprentice I've heard so much about? I've been wondering, why are you so interested in Mifune-kun? She's really cool. Cool? You're a strange one. That aside, I have to commend your judgment in choosing Mifune-kun. Your fortunes are like a light, guiding lost lambs through the unending darkness ahead.
Oh,
By the way, Kurusu-san, this man here is Fukudai-san. He's, the chairman of the ADP. Oh, right, you don't know about the ADP yet. It stands for Assembly of the Divine Power. Our goal is to relieve the hearts and minds of today's weary souls via healing events and seminars. Stand up, you heathen, but Akira's like, I don't worship Norse gods, that's what you're all about. I still can't wait till I can get, excuse me, mostly Norse-based personas. That's gonna be fun. Hi, Evelyn. We also sell holy stones, the well from which our divine power springs. They are a large part of our business. Did I say hi, Lala? I meant to say hi, Lala. Fukudai-san, that reminds me. Yokota-kun was telling me you've been acting a little strange recently. More importantly, it seems you started falling behind on your holy stone sales quotas. Is everything okay? Yes, I'll cover the decrease in revenue with my fortune-telling fees. Fukudai-san, I'm not sure how effective these holy stones really are. Excuse me? Well... Do you remember who showed you the way when you arrived here from the countryside, lost and confused? Do you remember who saved you when you were stuck working at a seedy club with no place to turn? It was me. Are you saying you no longer have trust in someone who's done so much for you? That's not it. Then enough of this skepticism. Just focus on continuing your role as the Maiden of Relief. Read the futures of those unfortunate souls who come to us and lead them to salvation with the holy stones. This has to be a joke. There's no salvation for those who joke. I would know, I'm Joker. Ayy. You don't want things to go back to how they were, do you, Mifune-kun? Don't you remember breaking down in front of me, telling me how everyone called you a monster? If you don't carry your weight as the Maiden of Relief, you'll be exactly that. A monster. Leave her alone. Kurusu-san. Fine. If you want to spend your time fooling around with this child, go right ahead. But don't forget, Mifune-kun, the ADP is the only place you'll ever belong. It's standard cult leader behavior, which doesn't make it right at all, but this is definitely what they do. They break you down and then like isolate you, and then it's called love bombing, where if you when they put you in that vulnerable place, then the love bomb is when they just surround you with compassion and they show you such love and support and tenderness, because they're trying to obviously confuse your emotions, where it's like, oh, okay, they really do care about me. See, look, they really do care. And then they'll just drag you down again if you ever try to leave or show any hesitation. That's cult leader stuff. I researched them a lot when I was really into Far Cry 5 a couple years ago, because I did a lot of writing for that, and I was just fascinated by cult psychology. No, Stockholm Syndrome, no. That's a very specific thing. This is more that, like, it's not just a cult leader tactic, it's also an abuse, like a very conscious tactic of an abuser, where the idea is, it's basically, imagine they put like a leash around your neck and then they yank the chain forward and then kick you away again. They yank it forward and they kick you away, and you can only move so far as the length of the leash. So you're basically stuck in this push-pull. And then, so whenever you try to show any resistance, that's when they yank you forward. And then when you're in that vulnerable spot that you can't move anymore, that's when they surround you with love. And they show like, well, I was the only one who looked out for you. I was the only one who gave you a place to be. But like that guy just did. He intimidated her and then reminded her, like, hey, this is the only place you will ever belong. So it's, yeah, you rip someone down, you build them up, and then you rip them down again. It's an intentional psychological attack, basically. Anyway. I've never actually worked at a nightclub. I did get tricked into walking into one, though. Anyway, the chairman is known for exaggerating details. You must think I'm weird, huh? All this talk about me being a maiden or a monster. You're just Chihaya to me.
What?
Huh? Nobody's ever treated me so nicely before.
But...
By the way, it was pretty amazing how we stood up to the chairman back there. Yeah, we did. I would never have been able to talk to him about the Holy Stones had I been alone. But your strength helped me speak up. I need to be strong like you more often. You can do it. I can sense a strong resolve from Chihaya. I love her. She's one of my favorites. Yeah, definitely gaslighting.
All right.
Even so, the chairman seems serious about the whole Holy Stone issue. He'll make me pay a fine if I don't meet my quotas. And there's a huge penalty for resigning from my post. I suppose my fate is impossible to change after all. I should close up for today.
Until next time.
I can give you the money. I got a lot, dude. So how y'all doing, chat? I'm sorry about today. I already know what I must do in order to change my fate. But whenever I face the chairman, I just can't find the courage to say what I need to. We'll work on it together. Hearing that makes me happy, but I feel like it's not good for me. I don't want to have to keep relying on you. Okay, I understand. I wanted to think about all this a little more. Thank you again once again for today. Yeah, no, it's like, full name, please. I'll see you next time. Oh, look at his sleepy face. He's so sleepy. Look at him. I found an awesome magazine. I'll bring it to the hideout. You have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, right? It'll definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait till tomorrow. Oh, but if you're busy, then do that first and I'll wait. See ya. I didn't even start a confidant with her. I have to do that.
Hey.
Pitaba's on here.
Nice.
I should write something.
But yeah, I didn't even start her friggin' link though.
Okay.
Oh, he's Stretch. Kitty Stretch.
Hey,
listen up.
Hey, Taba.
Yo!
I'm gonna chill here today. I even brought some PC mags to kill time. Oh, I have enough for you, by the way. There's some seriously ingenious stuff in these things. Oh, proficiency. Sure.
Hey,
So you want to just relax and read if we're not meeting up with the others? Sounds good.
Alright!
Okay, today's a readathon. Holy crap, this mouse is so big. A two-handed mouse? That's nuts. And this keyboard is too curvy. How do you even type on this thing? Man, nice. This PC build competition is right up my alley. Have you ever built your own PC before, Akira? I've been interested in it.
Really?
Really? Ooh, then I've got some recommendations. We'll put together a beast of a machine. Let's pick out every component for custom build. Yay! We should go to Akiba sometime together, Akira. Akira. Right before Tableau while discussing computers. Learning more about intricate PC components seems to have raised my proficiency. I know, it's like the size of her torso. It's getting pretty late.
Hey.
Oh, I don't want to go home yet. Do you have stuff to do after this? Want me to make curry? Curry? I'm not feeling it tonight. Do you have stuff to do after this? Want some coffee?
Really?
Really? I'm glad I asked. Gotta love coffee. The smell alone is enough to kick the sleepies in the butt. Oh my god! She and I talk exactly alike. Because I say sleepies. Kick the sleepies in the butt. But not even that, but just the way she speaks is pretty much just like how I talk. I should let Sojiro know. Aw.
Yep.
Hey, barista, this look suits you. Thanks. Futaba's gaze is intense. She seems to have high expectations. Do exactly as I was taught.
Oh.
Such skills. When did you level up?
So good. It's so good.
Yep, just like Sojiro's. Feel so at home when I drink this. Yay. Oh, what's Mona doing? You're just chilling like a kitty cat? You know, Akira, maybe someday you could be the second generation boss of the Blong. Aww. We drank coffee and enjoyed a leisurely conversation.
Bye now.
She's like, so, I saw those pictures you sent to a guy named Crow. You want to tell me about that? And he's just like, yeah, about that. Well, look at the time. See you tomorrow. Just chilling, just vibing like a kitty cat does. Hello. Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Guess Okumura finally had his change of heart. That has to at least lift some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
Y'all ready? For real? Congrats. Me. 8 p.m. tonight. Oh my god, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? So will you ever tell me you're gay with this dude, or should I wait more? It's like, well, I mean, you figured it out. We don't have to tell you, I don't have to tell you more details, right? She's just like, maybe. 8 p.m. tonight. Me. Where should we watch it? Makoto. Is something on your mind? Makoto. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, the school? Makoto.
Wait, where's Yusuke?
Red herring.
If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school.
Red herring. One week left until exams. You'll have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester.
Just remember.
That aside, Okumura Foods has been a hot topic lately. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. At first, I even thought that all this outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. They do. They decide it, I think, like after school or something. Are you familiar with the psychological test using these images? The idea is to give the two shapes names appropriate to their appearance. Kurusu-san.
You.
It's a bam and a splat. People were asked to name one of these shapes Boba and the other Kiki. Which name was most commonly ascribed to shape B? Kiki? Oh, it's Boba. Really?
This is it.
Yes.
That's fine, Sing. That's correct. Most people named B Boba and A Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. She's not psych, so why is she teaching us this shit? It's like every teacher teaches us something that has nothing to do with their subject. Monica's the only one who does. A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voiced consonants and short syllables have a strong impact. Although with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of the strong oppressing the weak. Even the teachers have their eyes on Okumura. Well, he should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about.
All right, that's it for today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment? So about Dr. Maruki's counseling, you've already gone to see him, right?
I have.
I see. That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr. Maruki's term here will be ending pretty soon. The higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling. Be sure to visit him so you don't bring any unwanted attention to yourself, okay?
Counseling, eh?
Kitty!
But anyway, let's go get lunch.
Look how he's so frisky.
Bring on the bread.
Yeah, we're gonna get bread. Yeah. Can kitties eat bread? I don't think so.
Senpai, so nice to see you.
Hi. How's it going?
It's going wonderfully. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai?
Where's my cat?
If that's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Where's the no option? Sure.
Ah, how nice to see you.
I wanted to
two
eat with my
together.
cat. No.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr.
No.
Maruki?
Kasumi, we're gonna eat with my
discussing
cat.
eating together.
No. No, Kasumi. We're gonna eat with my cat, and it's gonna be great, okay? Okay? Just you, me, and the kitty. It'll be great.
Are you sure?
No!
Well, maybe I will tag along then.
God damn it.
Oh,
that's actually sad. He only has the
lunch?
bread.
Yoshi's
That's actually
also-
really, really sad. Look. I actually don't really care that they're eating lunch. I just wanted to be silly. He's just eating bread. Well, she is an athlete.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat.
Played Uno. Oh my god.
From my point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here.
Bitch, I'm broke.
If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Touche.
You're only eating bread.
And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
I see Goro has retired for the eve.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
Ah, so that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I had worried you.
Aww. I just want to...
It's
I just want
wonderful
to
hear how you've
hold
been.
Kasumi's hands very tightly. And be like, you don't have to try so hard. And I don't mean that in a mean way. Like, you don't have to do this for anyone else but you. Because she tries so hard, and it's heartbreaking. Oh, he's depressed. Don't worry, it'll get better.
I must admit, I'm a bit surprised.
Yeah, exactly.
If you
Like
don't mind my
you're good
asking,
enough. It's
Is
fine.
there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well, it's all thanks to him and his acquaintances. I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or, more like, a reason to stand up to my problems. Isn't that right, Senpai?
You'd better be grateful. Ooh. Alright, I had said many times I'm picking things that I would normally never say just because I'm curious. Oh, I'm gonna pretend this is sarcasm. Yeah, you'd better be grateful. Haha, I'm kidding. Haha, I'm kidding, kidding.
Stand up to your problems, eh?
Nobody reacted. Okay, great. Phew. Phew.
You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
I'm totally over it now. Sorry for talking so much. Why don't we focus on our lunches? Thanks for the food.
Gochiso-sama. No, itadakimasu. I'm sorry.
I have
Itadakimasu,
PE
then
next.
gochiso-sama.
I should get going. Please excuse me.
Bye. See ya.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing. She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
I don't think so.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well. See you around.
Yeah, bye. You could thirst over him if you want. He can be your problematic fave. If it makes you feel any better, remember how I said I was really into Far Cry 5 2 years ago? Boy, was I in love with all the fucking villains in that game, and they're terrible people. Like, legitimately terrible people. Like, real-world evil, and I'm like, well, guess I'm a hoe. You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Go ahead, you can say whatever you want. Rooftop? What is this about? I dunk on him, but it's like... I like the character. I think he's a great character. And I talk shit just because I think it's amusing, and if like I separate. I think I've said this before. At least I hope I did. I separate my critical analysis of characters and stories with personal feelings, and then also the analysis I give. I try to make it as well-rounded as possible. Even if I only start with one perspective, I will eventually try to branch out to others. So, if I'm really critical in one aspect and then haven't yet voiced any like devil's advocacy, it doesn't mean that I dislike the character. I'm just like, oh, I think he's a great fucking character. And I do. I think he's one of the best, honestly. No. Rooftop. I almost said Akechi. What is this about? Rooftop. What is this about? Oh, yeah, you weren't there. Makoto. I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. Makoto. I didn't know about that. That's right. The season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. I'll help too. Really? Thanks. Alright, I'll see all of you after school. So the back end of this year is going to be me focusing on Haru and Futaba. I doubt I'm going to max everybody out, though, which makes me sad. It'll probably be easier next in New Game Plus because I'll have all my social stats up, so I won't have to worry about that too much.
You can just call me Haru.
Aww.
The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well.
Cute.
This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
Aww.
All I did was add some, how do I put it, aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement.
I don't know, considering that the next time when they go there, they have to wear, like, gym clothes. I think they said Futaba would wait by the gate, and Makoto would find a way to let her in.
Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it. Why don't we plant you, Mona? Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
That's a good one, actually.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps
With the Joker shoes?
Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Oh, You don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it?
Aww.
Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
Fight.
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Can you imagine how awkward it would be? Like, we rented out the entire park and, like, nobody goes on any of the rides. And they just go home, like, with their stupid hats. Feeling really weird.
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
And I bring that up because I've had experiences where you go to, like, where I go to something that should be, like, that really happy and fun and exciting, and something surprising and not horrible, but surprising and very depressing will happen and take all the wind out of your sails, and you just feel almost bizarrely out of place and kind of like removed from your body because you're in a setting that should make you happy and that you've been anticipating and looking forward to, but your emotion is just completely disconnected from that previous happy anticipation, so you feel sort of removed entirely from reality. Or is that just a borderline thing?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
What the heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
We're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Yeah, I often get, like, I picture it like a guillotine coming down on my head where there's the mood I'm feeling on one side, and then there's the me that's functioning and like, talking or doing something on the other. So I just feel severed. And that those situations remind me of that.
Even just for one night, the price is insane.
Oh, Jeanette.
Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
It seems like we'll be having our celebration at Destinyland tonight. Shut up.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a
You guys ready? Are you guys ready? Oh my god. Please get prepared.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
The VIP life is incredible! Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental.
There really is no one else here.
Oh, damn it.
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
I love you, Futaba.
Is this lighting just...
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a sight like this.
Lady An, this view is not as beautiful as...
Hold on, guys.
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
No, actually, I said stupid hats, but I meant that they're cute. I'm sorry. I would take that back. Don't fight in those.
What was that?
My, this is so heartwarming.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it. Perhaps...
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
Seriously? The party will be for me! Still, how do I put this? I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly?
Oh no, oh no. Oh, she's got what I got. We're like, this is going too well. Something is going to go horribly wrong next.
It's actually a bit frightening.
Oh, Haru, I understand.
You worry too much.
Nope.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently. I'm
No,
sorry
I actually do
for
feel
bringing
kind
it
of bad. I'm sorry, Haru.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing!
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today,
Oh shit, sorry.
how my employees were forced to work under severe conditions, how lax we were with sanitation, and how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal.
Oh, I did it again. My finger's like twitching. Sorry, guys.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
About that, I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Here it comes. Okuma is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
I...
I did this last time. It was perfect. Yeah, that's actually how I laugh. I'm sorry, guys.
We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should go home.
For who? He's dead. He's dead, bitch.
Ever since Kamoshida. If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown. That's how it should work.
Yeah, I know exactly how to time it up, too, because last time.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Oh, I'm sorry, Taba.
What's wrong?
Guess what?
This is the same.
God, I hope I don't get muted.
It's just like what happened to my mom.
It's okay.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why?
Damn it!
Why did she seriously ask why did they target? Or did she seriously ask that? You dumbass! He was gonna say who's doing it, and she's like, "But why did they target him?"
On here!
You absolute idiot!
I have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'm glad you guys liked it. I'm really glad you guys liked it. I wasn't sure how you'd react, and then I saw like the on-air tab popped up, and like the comments just kept increasing by like 5 or so. I'm like, all right, I guess you guys liked it.
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh? I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
Yeah, look at him. I love him.
It's been a while.
Love you. Love you. Please don't get sick, honey. Love you.
What are you watching?
Some raw shit. You want to see it?
That's...
This is just a hypothesis.
She's just fucking sitting there. Like, hey, what's up?
But perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Is she watching it like on loop and just not even... She doesn't even blink.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumura?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
No, he recovered quickly.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
I actually don't think he was seriously bothered by that. It sounded like he was faking, because look how fine he is now. He's totally fine. He's not shaken at all. That seemed like it was a performance for Sae.
How do you mean?
Wait.
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
Oh,
You... It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. Same with Shujin and its principal.
I don't know. I just never took that reaction as not genuine. I never took it as he was seriously bothered by it. He was just like, oh.
We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Because normally with the performance, when he's been bothered by things, you could still hear it lingering in his voice. But now he's just like, okay.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
See, I think it's that because he's doing things like
No.
this.
Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
Like he wants to get out, and he's trying to plant hints with Sae, like, hey, maybe it's not them, maybe someone else is doing this, maybe you should look in another direction. And I think it's not guilt or regret about Okumura. He's not like actually really broken up about Okumura. I think that's probably the straw that broke the camel's back, and that was probably the thing where it's like, I really can't keep doing this anymore. But it's not in particular that one thing in particular he's upset about. It's just the whole thing that he's like, I'm sick of this.
That's quite
And it could
out of
also
the
be reminding him that, hey, my dad gets rid of anybody he considers useless. I have to keep making sure that I have to keep proving that I'm useful, that I'm necessary, that I'm needed, because look how quickly he just gets rid of people. So I do agree that he is bothered by something. I just don't think that this particular reaction is a sign of that. I think the blonde thing definitely is.
It was only a small error, Papa. But I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Love you.
Are you saying you didn't?
Duh.
As a detective myself, I honor the value of information, as well as the effort invested in it. I take pride in what I do. I thought you, of all people, would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize.
Yeah, whatever.
But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Big bang indeed, lol. No, she wouldn't suspect Makoto because Makoto's so useless. So about Haru's dad. The news said it was a cardiac arrest. There's a chance he'll pull through, right? He melted. Meh. No. Haru. Why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? Makoto. Makoto. But for him to just up and die? This has got to be some kind of joke. Are we responsible for his death? But I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill their shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana?
It should have been okay. It should have been.
Why did this happen? We did everything the same as always too. Makoto.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing.
Yeah, you know who did that? Mishima!
But what are we supposed to do from here on out?
That's absolutely true. He put the fucking poll on the site. He shouldn't have done that. If he hadn't done that, then the Shido's and company would not have been able to manipulate it. They would have had to find another way of getting the Phantom Thieves to go after Okumura. Can I go make coffee?
Let's go to bed.
God damn it. I don't care what happened.
Nice.
Oh wait. Whatever. God, I feel so free. I feel so happy and alive.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
What happened?
Who knows? However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed.
Who knows?
Though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Overcome or come over?
All right.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
Look at this key smash. Don't panic.
Is that true?
Did you hear? Okumura died. It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I'd been watching when it happened. They're probably better off. It was a total disaster. I never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd seen it live.
Listen this time, okay?
And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. Don't care. Makoto. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this? Mako. Could this be related to Okumura's death in some way? Makoto. Think they came to talk to Haru? Be. And seriously, what are they here for? Be. 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 Be.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
Are they just staring at that one chair?
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking? Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
Butt marks.
That's right.
Moon.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Oh my god, yeah, they searched the coffee. Maybe they're thinking like drugs will be in the coffee beans or some shit.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life.
Sadly, no.
And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another. You don't sound like you're lying.
So who do we think put that card in Shujin?
If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse.
Unless they put it, like, in the principal's house? Yeah, I so expected for Haru to betray you, especially since her rebellion is essentially about betrayal. Like, her persona even tells her that. And she could still be convinced to join you? Like, or to side with you in the end when she sees that, like, oh, it was Shido who was doing all this. So she could rejoin you for, like, the final palace or something. Or, like, the final thing or some shit. Or just for Shido's arc, and then she'd be like, well, never mind. I'll go my own way.
Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one. Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
We were interested.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
It's actually true, yeah. Everything Mishima does inadvertently helps Shido.
All right.
Is that a cut? That's not a... What the hell is that? True, Memi, true.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was... What's the matter? Is it a side effect?
Still?
What in the world did the police inject into you?
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused.
Don't scare me like that.
Oh,
What you're
sorry.
saying is true. You must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime.
Me.
You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Now, explain everything to me.
Has anyone been able to contact Haru? I haven't. No luck here. Me neither. She won't pick up. Hey! I'm worried about her.
Searching all along, facing while alone. Without a sign, without resting.
Sorry, I just saw Jesus for a second there. He's thinking about that dick and got lost in thought. Oh! Interesting, Coral.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Hey. Well then.
Oh, I was supposed. That's when she said the Hierophant. I was probably supposed to clean here for him. Well, wouldn't Saya want to see the calling card in his office? Because she's had the others as proof. Aww. If only I wasn't stuck like this, I'd help you out. Hey, I'm serious. Mona!
That should do it for now.
Look at him! Alright, all clean. I bet the chief is going to be happy with this. Aww. Sweetie, look at him.
Hey!
That took longer than I expected. I picture him taking off his shoes and like very carefully holding one of clothes so like no hair tufts fall off him, since they don't want to get it on the very clean floor. That's thank you, Coral. Thank you. That's a good point. Oh, Akira-kun? My apologies for messaging you so early this morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. You alright? Yes. Thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school.
It looks like Haru is managing. Somehow. Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
With this, preparations are finally in place. The public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
Nope.
so damn loud.
Hmm? Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what?
What's up?
People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
Well, duh.
What? Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
It's almost like people are fickle.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. Mike, I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all target the principal?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san. I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Does it made you, but
What do you mean? For real?
That could be. Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
from what it wouldn't in addition.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. At any...
For real?
But that's impossible. This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the Phantom Thieves over what happened to President Okumura? They'd never do such a thing. Isn't that right? It could have been them. Is that supposed to be some kind of joke? Why does he talk about them in, like, second person as if he's not talking to one right now? The Phantom Thieves are the allies of justice. There's no way they'd ever do something so horrible. Anyway, seems like everyone's forgotten all that they've done up to this point. That won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that. Well, see you later. Look, it's me, you stupid, you stupid person.
Deep down. We can't betray him.
Yes, we can. Watch me.
But seriously.
I hate that it won't let you go outside.
I'm fed up with this.
So am I. Yeah, like, probably won't let me go out, yeah?
Hey, hey.
And because I was thinking of stupid person, so I came out as stew and then purr. So like I just cut the rest of the word out. Like, let me out! I want to go to the movies. Rise! Oh, top running idol. That makes me so happy.
Oh!
A board game?
Okay.
Let's start up Train of Life. First off is the Novice course. Ah, I see. Not only do the dice rolls move you forward, but you can also use them to buy properties. I think things are going well. You might finish in first place at this rate. Huh? There's something strange up ahead. Is that an octopus? Blorp, my name is Octavius. I'll let you go if you can satisfy me, Blorp. You have 3 chances, Blorp. Does this guy exist just to get in our way? If you can roll my favorite secret number or higher, Blorp, I'll let you pass, Blorp. If you can roll the dice up to 3 times if you want, Blorp. You'll never guess my secret number, though. Blorp. So we need to roll at least his secret number, but he didn't even give us a hint. I guess we should just try to get the highest number possible. Well then, here's your first roll. Blorp. 7, Blorp. Do you want to go with this number, Blorp? And number is 9, Blorp. As for the secret number, do you remember my name, Blorp? Octavius. Octa is in the number 8. Gloohoo-hoo. Blorp, you bested my secret number trial. I guess I'll be retreating then, Blorp. Huh. Octavius writhed away into the sunset. Alright, let's head onward to the goal.
Hey!
We made it to the finish line in first place. What a battle. My paws are all sweaty. Well, it seems you learned how to keep your heart open even in the face of brutally unfair requests. What? Blorp! That was very bizarre.
Yeah.
We fought an octopus. What the fuck? We fought an octopus off with a dice roll. I'm sorry for worrying all of you. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. Makoto. More importantly, are you doing all right? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. Bleh. Blorp. I know. I'll get in touch when things settle down. We'll be waiting. Thanks. Talk to you later.
Bless that girl.
Aww.
Worrying about others even at a time like this.
Mona. That's true, Coral.
Impossible.
Who on earth set us up? Does anyone have any ideas? Of course not. Blurp. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? Blurp. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's turn ourselves in. No way, save the jokes for later, man. Blorp. Blorp. Damn it, why does this gotta happen to us? I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get ourselves caught. We'll just have to keep laying low and wait. Let's not do anything conspicuous, okay? Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okamura and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. An ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day, but then he goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing the police can do. Hey, everyone's gotta work. How can you accept that? Killing people's not okay. Well, according to the rumors, his name is Yohei Kiritani. I love that. Everyone's gotta work. Oh my god! Hold on, guys. My dad's mom has been sick. She hasn't been well for years, really. And she was put into the hospital just so they could look after her. She's in a nursing home, or she was in a nursing home, and she just passed away about 20 minutes ago. That's really weird. He spent a lot of time with her recently. They would do, I think like monthly or every 3 months. He and his brothers and sister would take her into the city, into New York City, and just go out to like dinner or see a movie or just spend some time together. So I think she only got put into care recently because she wasn't feeling too well. Like at the start of the outbreak, basically, just to keep her well. Yeah, thank you. I don't want to say weird about death, but when people die, and if they're like family or someone I've been close to, I try to think of it like, I try to put it in the perspective of, okay, how did it happen? And then I try to think like, well, if they were ill, then they're not hurting anymore. And I sort of just make peace with that. Like, okay, well now they're okay. This is good. This is really weird. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm kind of just thinking about like I'm kind of just thinking about I guess time I spent with her when I was younger. I'm not really close to my dad's side of the family because most of them are pretty terrible people, honestly. So I don't really spend time with them anymore. And she busted her ass for half of that family, for her kids, for years and years and years, and they were just monstrously ungrateful people. And then in the past 10 years, I want to say, she was finally getting a chance to just relax and be taken care of because she was old enough, certainly, for it. And then now, here you go. Like, she helped, or she basically did raise one of my cousins because the mom just went away and her dad is horrible, honestly. My uncle, he's horrible. So she basically raised my cousin. And my cousin's older now, obviously she's about like Probably like 10 years younger than me. Maybe a little less. We all used to live really close to each other back in the town I used to live in. Like really, really close, all in the same block, but now we just scattered, so. Yep. I'll be okay. This is horrible timing. I'm leaving this to you, coronavirus. But yeah, I try to, yeah, like, thanks, Mimi. Like I said, if they're ill, I try to think of it like, okay, then they're not, you know, they're not in pain anymore. And I'd rather focus on that than on my feelings. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm honestly just going to keep playing this game because I just don't want to think. Awkward. I forgot what else I had to do to keep up. Sorry, that kind of brought the mood super down.
Oh.
Yeah, thanks for... I like that the title of the stream is No Sympy, and then everyone's just showing me very, very kind Sympy right now. Yeah. If anything, I would have just gotten quiet like this. So, yeah, thanks for listening. Boy, y'all had to hear a lot of weird shit from me today.
Yes!
Surprise! Way to bring the mood down. Yeah, that's what. Does that guy not watch the news or something? Way to bring the mood down. Yeah, that's me right now. Today has been the biggest day of them all. Akechi's back! People are saying that Akechi was right about us all along. Look at him. Look at him. They actually wrote "help us" on the board over his head. Yeah, he had to draw him again, like, I missed the bay. Maybe it's weird that I'm asking you this, but is there a topic you'd want an article to cover? School events. That might be a good idea since we've got the school festival coming up after midterms. We have a guest coming to the post-festival party, so it should be a lot of fun. That was perfectly timed to make it sound like she was saying bye to me. I've obsessed over your yearbook photos. Secretly recorded videos, gathered your comments. I'm sorry. Oh, this was... Yeah, I remember that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll just spend time with An. I don't think this will rank up, but at least I could spend time with her. Oh, maybe, I don't know. Me and Akita have actually already been to this gym. It's pretty sweet, huh? Not too many people getting in your way. Anyways, what are you trying to do here?
Yes!
I went to Slim Town. Huh. You tried jogging? Aerobics alone aren't enough. I want to tone up too, so I need to start lifting weights. Plus my shoulders are drooping. I want to make my biceps leaner and I need to straighten my back out. Obviously I want to cut down on my waist size too, and firm up my butt and calves. You're beautiful as is. You have some real guts. I'm a guts demon.
Come on.
Well, what the hell is that even supposed to mean? Anyways, motivation's good and all, but you're not going to be able to move tomorrow if you do all that shit. Then you come up with a training regimen for me. Oh, you're such a pain. If you do it for me, I'll go on a date with you as a reward. F that. Quit thinking you're some sexy character in an anime. It's sad watching you like this.
Seriously?
What?
No way, man.
First off, one of them sexy characters never come to the gym in their PE uniform. How am I supposed to know that? I've never even been to the gym before today. Oh, it's my emergency. Oh, it's my agency, not my emergency. Hi. Oh, yes, definitely. Even a smaller article would be great. Huh? It fell through? Yeah. I guess that's okay. Mm-hmm. I was supposed to be in 2 magazines the month after next, but apparently one canceled on me. It was a black and white shoot, so they said I wouldn't stand out. It sounded like fun, though. It was about the everyday life of models. Guess you just gotta find somewhere you do stand out, then. Huh, there has to be somewhere my vibrant charm will shine, right? There's no doubt in my mind. Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where?
By the way...
Hey, speaking of magazines, there was a real pretty girl in that one you said you were starring in. She's got this innocent vibe, but she's sexy too. Now that's what's real charm. No, excuse me, that's what real charm looks like to me. Were there photos of me? Yeah. And did she have long brown hair? Yep, that's the one. You know her? You gotta introduce me, dude. You dick. Of all the girls you could have been talking about, it just had to be Mika? Ugh, I'm so pissed. Come on, which machine are we using first? I'm gonna break it.
Yeah.
Okay, does the gym goth wearing black, white, and gray. What the fuck?
Whoa!
Okay, sorry. I wish you wouldn't text me these details. I'm fine, don't worry. I'm fine. I mean, even growing up, my parents were super busy. They always told me I was strong and that I'd be fine on my own. I was free, but I was lonely. I'd make friends, but we moved a lot, and every time I had to start all over again. It's okay, don't worry, Cora. I actually got used to the loneliness. But that all changed once I met Shiho. The world seemed so hopeful. I heard her rehab is going well. She's going to be officially transferring schools soon, too.
Hey.
I need to show her that I'm working hard, and that she doesn't need to worry so much about me. She'll be happy to hear that.
Yeah.
Right. She needs to see how much I've learned from her.
All right.
Let's get back.
Come on, let's go home. Well, I might have trouble moving, though. My legs are killing me.
Bye.
Exactly, Jeanette. Oh, Akira? It's me. Ugh, oof, my muscles are so sore right now. Going home took me more than twice as long as usual. Excuse me, yeah, read that right, sorry. But I'm really proud of the work I put in today. I would have just given up if I went alone. I'm so glad I had you guys with me. You two are the best. I wonder if this is how Shiho felt with her rehab. Being able to push herself because someone was there with her. You can ask her yourself. Yeah, you can ask her yourself. What? But what if she flat out denied it? That'd be so sad and embarrassing. But, well, no matter what, I'm gonna stay by Shiho's side. I want to stick with her until the very end. Aw, not much time left until Shiho switches schools. I need to up my coolness so she can take off without worrying about me. Gah! Ow, I forgot how sore I was. I'm sorry, but I better get some rest for now. Bye-bye.
Yo.
I hear the Phantom Thieves killed someone. It's all over the news. Regarding the death of the Okamura Foods CEO on the night of the 11th, it was extremely likely that coronavirus was involved in the incident with Okamura. We've received reports that police are investigating them under suspicion of attempted murder. They're blaming it on us. Everyone's changed their minds about us so quickly. Soju's gonna go up, really? Okay. Let's show what Soju do. Can you help me prepare dinner?
All right then.
Phew, I'm wicked full. Oh, that, yeah. Because Chihaya has been telling me that the kindness and the Hierophant were connected, and I didn't realize that cleaning would get a point up with him.
Oh, that's right.
Oh yeah, the first episode of this brand new anime I want to watch is airing tonight. I'm out of here. Eyes in front when you walk, okay? No spacing out. You ran headfirst into a pole last time you went for a walk. Well, you stubbed your toe on the dresser the other day. Oh crap, it's gonna start! Make me like Leaf and screw it, bye. Yeah, they're not very smart, Moon. Just thought it was delicious. And you know what's weird is Akechi even told Akira, well, Akira's not the one complaining, but Akechi even told Akira, like, they're just the people who were fawning over him. It's like they're just fad followers, or people who come to places like the cafe he took you to. It's like, it's the same everywhere. People are here just because they like, not because they like the taste, but because it's a popular thing. Like, that's it. People are fickle. And so then the switch over from Akechi to the Phantom Thieves was just the same thing. Like, it's just fad following. And I mean, they are teenagers, so they're probably like, oh, they didn't actually like us? They didn't actually accept us? And I can understand why they'd be confused. And what about you? About the dinner? Did it taste the same as you remember it? I think I'm addicted. Really? I guess you have pretty good taste if you can understand how incredible that curry is. Now then, there's something I should probably tell you. Here, take a seat. I'll pour you some coffee.
Yeah.
Remember how I said the recipe for this curry was developed by a scientific genius? You might have realized by now, but that genius was Futaba's mother, Wakaba. In other words, that curry is one of the last remaining connections Futaba has to her mom. I first met Wakaba back when I was doing work for the government. She was real trouble, let me tell you. Logic prevailed over emotion for her, and she had an intricate knowledge of the human mind. I thought my pickup lines were the best in town, but not a single one worked on her. So that's why you're a bachelor? Shut your mouth. Getting married has never been a dream of mine. Men are idiots, though. We spend our time chasing after things we can't get. Wakaba rejected me time and time again, but there was one instance I managed to surprise her. And that was when I gave her a plate of my homemade curry. The very next day, she came asking all about the ingredients and what goes into the cooking process. Then just a few days later, she handed me a scientifically enhanced version of my recipe. It was incredible. She had used my curry as the basis, but it was miles better than anything I made. Curry was Wakaba's specialty from then on. Naturally, Futaba grew to love it in no time as well. But then after Wakaba's accident, Futaba stopped eating it entirely. The flavor would make her remember the pain. I've heard even smells can bring back memories too. But that curry was the only point of connection I had with Futaba. That's why when I took her in, I vowed to keep this recipe alive until she could eat it again. Almost brings a tear to my eye. Huh? Stop that. You're starting to creep me out. The whole idea of pairing the curry with a nice brew is thanks to Wakaba's refinement too. Despite how introverted she seemed, she was extraordinarily perceptive of the people around her. I never even told her about my love of coffee. She figured it out just from looking at me. Perhaps I smelled of coffee too. That was when I realized she was totally out of my league. Not like I really stood a chance to begin with, though. She already had Futaba by then, after all. This might seem like any old curry to most people, excuse me, but there's tons of emotions crammed inside. So, make sure you keep the tradition going. I think I got like 3 points from that. Great.
All right.
Alright, that's enough of this for tonight. Things are getting downright sappy in here. But Tab was waiting for me at home too, so I should probably be heading back.
The rest is on you.
Make sure you clean up before you go to bed. Hey, it's me. You finished cleaning up? Futaba's still watching anime. As long as she's in a good mood, though, I don't mind it. Staying here so happy now makes me glad that I kept Okaba's curry alive. It's only a problem when she asks for it 3 times a day. There's always instant noodles. That won't solve anything, you moron. I gotta be strict with her. She needs to eat balanced meals so she gets vitamins that curry can't give her. I thought he would enjoy that because she likes that, too. Whatever. But man, the expression on Futaba's face when she took a bite of that curry. Forget it. Maybe I'll have to stick with curry as a staple, but I can sneak in some veggies here and there. Guess cooking really can be a labor of love. Ah, crap, I talk too much. See you later, I guess. I think he's saying that Okawa's specific curry recipe does not call for vegetables, so. I wonder when Okamura-san will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okamura-san is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? Hard to believe the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. I didn't expect this in the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. Blorp. It's all gone up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. Thanks, Yusuke. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Blorp. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. Blorp. Oh, there's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever?
Hey,
Kurisu.
Hey!
I'll just add this.
Oh, I'm really glad I didn't stay over that one. Hello, Jason. Anyway, how you doing, chat? Sorry, things got super duper quiet.
Yo, by the way,
Oh, good night, Moon. Writing. Oh, I miss writing. I should probably do that, but I'm also like, but I want to play Royal, but I want to write. I want to play Royal, but I want to write. So I'm just like, eh. Oh, thank you, Moon. If only there was like a clone of me, so one of me can play the game and one of me can write at the same time. write about what? Honestly, I was working on the Craker Galdir rewrite, which does involve a lot of elements from P5, since I'm like, okay, I'm just going to finish the first draft as the fic, because I already know everything I want to change when I get to like the original draft. But I don't give myself enough time, because I like playing this game pretty much all day. It's fun. But then I don't really give myself enough time, you know, after I wake up. Like, I clean a little bit, and, you know, I eat, make coffee, and then I'm like, well, time to play the game. So I'm like, alright. Again, I guess I could set aside one day. But I also, like, I'm pretty close to the end. I feel like by the end of this week, we're going to be definitely in the third semester. And by Sunday, or this Sunday coming up, I'm pretty sure I'll be, beat the game. You know, knock on wood that I don't jinx myself, but it's not going to take that long, so. Man, we really don't got a good place to train, huh? I mean, we'd probably run into Nakaoka and then we'd be stuck around here. You got any ideas? How about protein lovers? Not today, man. No way. I didn't bring any spare undies, so I'm not going anywhere near there. Bye, Heathen. I guess it wouldn't hurt to peek around the gym. If they ain't there, maybe we can...
Whoa!
Nakaoka? Takeshi, the hell are you guys doing? We just have a few questions for Nakaoka here. It's none of your business. So what, you're gonna ask him questions with your fists? And anyways, ain't a 3-on-1 kinda cowardly? The only coward here is Nakaoka. All the shit Kamoshida put us through is his fault. He was telling the bastard secrets about us the whole time.
What?
Yeah, I get you, Mimi. And then it's like you get creatively... not drained, but like there's so much ideas that you have, or just so much the impulse to write that it just comes like bursting out of you, and you're just like, just completely seized by that. Well, I have no idea what you're talking about, Jason, so I didn't answer you. Aw. Yeah, that's how I feel too, Mimi. Like, I just want to play Royal and shit with my friends, and see their art, and talk about headcanons and silliness with them. Huh, that's a lot of bull. You guys should trust Nakaoka. That's right. You've been training together for freaking forever. Plus, ain't the track team coming back? You don't gotta fight. Just shut up. I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto? He's gotta be a snitch.
Whoa!
Hold up. Out of the way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of you two if we need to. If you think it's gonna make you feel better, go for it. But you're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels real bad looking back on shitty stuff you've done. Huh? Look, even if Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? The bastard's gone, so you guys can just put this crap behind you. There's no reason to fight, yeah? We can't keep people around who are gonna try and undermine our team. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's gonna stay the same. Oh yeah, we've got proof. Yamauchi told us all about it.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Come on, Takeshi, we gotta get out of here. I'd be real bad if anyone else showed up. Nakaoka, shit like you isn't welcome on our track team. You'd better remember that. You okay? What the hell was all that? Just stay out of this, Sakamoto. It's got nothing to do with you. But when you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations, the one place we could really belong. Tensions got pretty high after that, and things have just been kind of rough from then on. You really think it's all fine now, huh? Well, what if I told you they're right about me? Would you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah. If you told him, you told him. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyways. Besides,
Hey.
I've realized something, Nakaoka. I might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. I'm just gonna focus on being myself now. I'm being free. What are you talking about? Free, huh? Oh, Mimi.
Hey.
Akira, you get what I'm trying to say, yeah? Absolutely. You gotta let go of the past, man. Right? He's the one who wasn't making any sense. I guess being free is like that Lana Del Rey song. It's like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man. Can you explain that? I don't know what to explain. I just feel free. Huh? Are we stuck on repeat or something? Aw, cute. I feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. That was so cute. He chuckles with like his hand to his mouth. What a sweetie. I love these streams. Oh, thank you. Like I said, Mimi, thank you. I like it getting a chance to talk with you guys and like getting to know you better, even though the streams are so hectic. And I like that I can entertain, even though things have been really fucking dramatic and bizarre today. Whew. Whew. Yes, he giggles just like a catchy.
All right.
It's so... There's something so... I don't want to say delicate, but so, like... sweet. I get to hide their laugh like that. Man, that was some funny shit. So much entertaining though, huh? Come on, let's get out of here.
Let's go!
Ooh, we should grab ramen on the way home. Okay, let's go. It is Okamura's fault. His arc is so fucking bad. And it ruined this entire day. Demure. Thank you, Coral. Especially for someone like Akira, and then someone for like Goro too. Because it even happens in the 3rd semester, I think. No, I don't know if you can take him to billiards in 3rd semester. I think you can only take him before Saya's Palace ends. Yo, you good right now? All that mess with the track team. Guess I was right about my gut feeling. And Akaoka can get weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him. So, just like you. Wait, what? Why are you gonna make this about me? You can? Oh, great! And I ain't stubborn. Nah, man, I'm open-minded as hell. So he will actually go out with the group. Aww. Wow, okay, then 3rd semester, that's all I'm doing. I'm gonna have to do the ghetto streams again, though. I hope you guys are okay with that. And that bastard Yamauchi's name came up again. I swear, something about that dude is so shady. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna do a full investigation. I'll hit you up if I find anything. Later. And that's gonna be kind of sad, because you guys won't be able to hear the English in, like, fantastically good quality. But I don't have any other way of doing it normally. I'm pretty sure Tim did it, so you can go over that. Yeah, ghetto stream again. Hifumi!
I can't forgive them.
Yeah, when I first played, I took him a lot in Saya's Palace too, and there was no limit on dialogues or something. Yeah, like, oh, there's no limit? Yeah, like, I think, November, like, October, November is just going to be, like, Goro months. And that's it. Like, every day I'm just gonna spend time with him. Like, that's it. That's what I did last time I was playing the Japanese version. PS4's broadcast thing will automatically cut off on Christmas Day in-game. So I have to then instead stream through my laptop's webcam. The audio quality, you can still hear it, but it's not as crisp as this.
Hey, inmate!
Hi, Boo. Hi, Boo Kitty Cat.
If you want to see what the quality is like, Coral, you can go to my other Persona 5 Royal playlist and look at like a couple of the last videos, just kind of scan through them if you don't want spoilers. And that's what the video and audio quality will be like.
Justine, registration, are you sure?
I'm pretty sure you can't do that, and I'm pretty sure they wouldn't fix it or change it. I mean, I could try. I mean, obviously we'll see if it's December 21st in game, and if it doesn't shut off, then there you go.
The inmate needs our guidance. You wish to perform an execution to a world beyond this one.
Oh, so close to getting Valkyrie. Ah! So close to getting Valkyrie. Yeah, I miss him too. Like, I can't stress enough how much, like,
Finished
I
for
really
now?
genuinely only feel
I'll take care of him.
any interest in him.
Make a choice, inmate.
Like, other characters don't really, like, I mean, it's not that I dislike them, it's that he improves the game so much for me that I really wish that he was around for it more, that you could talk to him more, because he is your foil. Like, he's your rival. He should be as present in the game, to me anyway, as almost any other character that you can see. Like Sojiro or any of the Phantom Thieves. And I understand there'll be moments where he has to be absent, which is fine, that makes sense to me, but it really makes me pine for just, I guess, a game or something where it was just he was as predominant as Joker. Because he really is the best thing about this fucking game, besides Joker and the combat. I guess he's the best character after Joker. Alright, go back to gay baby jail, Arsene.
Justine, you read here.
This happens whenever I do play Persona 5. It's like, the first few months are great when you meet him. So like June up to July, when you could hang out with him more, especially with Royal specifically, when you hang out with him more and you spend time with him and you could just do all this cool stuff, like, the game is significantly improved. And then when you have to go like 2.5 months without really doing anything with him, for me, after the time spent with him and then the time without him, it just drags. And I just feel this frustration and this straining, like, okay, I want him back. When can he come back? And it was even worse in vanilla. Absolutely, it was even worse, because I'm like, I would be so happy whenever he would show up on screen. So. Oh well.
This persona?
This persona? That's why I'm writing.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
Yeah, missing half the hole, yeah.
The inmate needs... Let's execute him!
It's just...
Power requires sacrifice.
I'm trying to think of how to describe it.
Is that enough? Finished for now? Done already? What?
Just like I said, it's not that I don't like the other characters, it's that they in no way compare to the two of them for me. Can't stop thinking about what happened the other day. Sad meow. He was just trying to apologize, but they punished him anyway. Are the Phantom Thieves pissed off? Did they not accept apologies? Mm-hmm. Sad meow, like meow. Oh, I had this fucking card all along. Are you kidding me? Yeah, he's got his own little Mona. Like, are you serious? Oh, did not mean to put that on her, but okay. Okay. They did! Cool. What's apt pupil? I'll put it on him. I don't even know what it is. Increases chance of critical. Nice. Okay, I can deal with that. It's gonna make him, you know, useful in some way to me.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times, retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move, like what we're doing right now. It may be good for you to remember that as well. I like to teach you shogi at different locations from time to change up the mood. Somewhere outside without too many people. There may not be many such places. Well then, shall we play a match today? I see. That's an
I
excellent
look
idea.
forward to it.
I know it's sudden, but I'd like you to take me there. I might be able to think of a good move. Yep, Hifumi! Yes, I feel like I can play shogi at a different pace here. The scenery, the sounds, the smells. I'll be able to utilize all 5 of my senses. Perhaps I'll even come up with some new ideas. I'm glad to hear that.
Yes.
A change in sensibilities changes one's choice of moves. It may help you to improve as well. I've opened up new opportunities through shogi. You are like a shogi piece filled with endless moves. I wonder what kind of person you will become. Just imagining all the possibilities is fun. I'm starting to get the feeling that a new move will come to me. She's awesome. Now that we feel refreshed, let us play fair and square.
Okay, let's end here for today.
Bye, Fumi. Yeah, I need to get, like, traditional kind of things for her. Like a book cover or a fan or something. Hey! Hey, are you free? I am. So... Actually, never mind. Hurry up and come home. I'm eating now. I am home. What is she talking about?
Yo.
I'm gonna be opening the shop soon, so I'll need you to do the dishes once you're done with that.
Hey!
I know, right? I had no idea what she's talking about. I feel like that was supposed to be a text that she will send you on any other day when you're not home, so you could hang out. But that was just weird. I don't know. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. This must be tough. It is, but I'm okay. Is this all a dream? Are we still stuck in space? Come home. It's like, am I still in a coma? I actually feel the coma that is fucking fighting Okamura. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. You sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to join everyone when the exams end. Well, see you.
Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Yeah, whatever, who cares?
Well then.
Okay, yeah, that was a text to be like, she wants to spend time together. What do you think about the psychotic breakdown phenomenon? Something's behind it all. Yes, only the tip of the iceberg is reported on the news. No one is aware of the truth. Simply put, the psychotic breakdowns are a government conspiracy to destroy humanity. Oh, the Phantom Thieves are part of it too. In fact, they were hired by the government all along. Ah, but you must not reveal this to anyone. You would only incite mass hysteria. Hey, Tala.
Alright.
You found the king? No surprise there. So, did he tell you how to take down that cheater?
No.
He's going to, on one condition. He wants us... No! He wants us to introduce him to the Phantom Thieves. We can't just give ourselves away, though. That's where you come in. Maybe you could hack into the Gunabout server and do something? But we won't be able to get in touch with him that way. Leave evidence of your hacking. That'd be easy, but is he really going to believe that? Okay. I'll write a calling card saying that we're going to steal the Gunabout homepage. After that, you'll need to leave evidence that the Phantom Thieves hacked into it. The king will have no choice but to believe it was really us. Like that the 7-year-old is what they call a king. Ooh, this sounds like fun. I'll put our logo smack dab at the top of the front page. Perfect, we'll go see the king. Oh, and we'll let you know before we before we talk to him. Woof. So wait for a word to start the hacking. My god, that sentence is hard to get out. Alright, you can count on me. What was I supposed to do?
Hey!
Yeah, I have no idea what that was about, so I figured I'd just get rid of it.
Hey.
She's crouching like a gremlin.
Phantom thieves?
God, this voice is so bad.
Calling card? Huh? Ah, there's something written on it.
Yeah, either the person was just like... I don't know, not well, or just being weird.
Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves.
It's nothing, Hannah, don't worry.
We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website. Oh, is this for real? I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store. The official Gunabout website?
Aww.
Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! They hacked the site! Just like they did on Midget's site. Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves. No way! How'd you do it?
Can I get your hat, kid? Through a secret exchange.
Oh, that's so cool! So they want to remain anonymous.
I know, it's like, I'm very clearly a 40-year-old woman.
Wow, I can't believe they sent me a message. I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool. I wish I was able to talk with them or something, though. But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot. Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way. Let's get started. Come on, you gotta aim. No, you're just...
Shut up.
Are you taking this seriously?
The king's swearing up a storm today.
That's what happens when he teams up with another player, and why everyone also watches him from a distance.
Alright, looks like you kinda got the hang of it. I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now. I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up. Sorry. But I think you have a lot of potential. More than most people. If you want, I can teach you a few other moves too. I have
God, it's so bad. Stop saying this word. It's a deal. I made a deal with an 8-year-old.
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive. Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable coach by your side. Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
Ask Akechi.
I am thou. Thou it shall become with the birth of the...
Wow, he's the tower? Wow. Emma. Yeah, I learned it from gunplay. You should leave the room. Akechi's gonna come in. We're gonna try it again.
It's earlier than usual today. I gotta go. See you later. Hey.
I'm so glad I caught you. Hey, we should exchange IDs. It's not like I'm here every day, so... Call me when it's game time. Whoa, looks like we got a real gamer over here. Get smoked. His hat is so great. I would love it. There, got it. I'll hit you up when I have time to train you in a Gunabout.
Bye.
See you later, Kurusu-san. Oh, that was cute. That bye was cute. I feel like Morgana's voice actor would have been good, because that's a woman, and she can clearly do like a boyish, a younger, slightly boyish sort of voice, so she could do a variation of that for Shinya. This isn't much of an update, but I think I'm going to go back to school starting tomorrow. I'm sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really okay, though? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think about that stuff too much. Count on us anytime. Yeah, you don't have to worry about asking us for anything. We're all here for you. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this. Blorp. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You've all helped me out so much. Right back at ya. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Well then, I'll see all of you at your school.
Haru. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts.
No.
Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay.
Oh my god, yeah, that's I love that one meme. I love it so much. Get smoked. I've seen basically every character with a variation of that hat, and apparently you can actually, people do actually sell that hat, so I know a streamer I used to watch, she wears it all the time on her stream. And then now she's just as annoying as Shinya is, so.
You got time right now? All right then. Thanks.
Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival's soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get cancelled. Don't say that. You're bumming me out before the exams. Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too?
It's almost like those are the two people who deserved it the most.
I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down.
Oops.
Well, shall we begin?
It was 32, right?
Ooh, we can do this.
Thank you, Mona. There's no reason for me to get these right. Like, I don't need my charm or my knowledge to go up.
You're still rooting for the Phantom Thieves?
You know they're murderers, right? That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want.
I like this girl.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police?
No.
And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that.
I think those, I always assumed those comments were plants left by people in Shido's inner circle. So, or like, some of them were genuine and some of them were just people like, yeah, go get him, kill him, yeah, get him. But also, the fans basically, fans and fandom in this have always been shown to be very fickle people. Yeah, bandwagoning students, see? Tells it right there.
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
He's certainly been
so
hot.
Admirable,
Yeah.
sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
Yeah, he's hot.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Sit the fuck down.
Now, everyone.
That doesn't look like it'll work.
Wait, what? Oh well, whatever. Oh, right.
Ooh, we can do this!
Who conducted executions using this device? Oh, he's the only one who invented it. Okay. I read it wrong. Yeah, I always choose he's too pretty to be wrong.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal.
Obsessive.
Isn't this insane? There are murderers among us.
There are always murderers among us.
There was a
We
guy
live in a
Shibuya
society.
who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day.
For real? You gotta report that.
Oh crap. You think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
The labor class, aka slaves.
Ooh, we can do this!
Thanks, Emma. Thank you, Mona. He's so proud of me. Which is what I need right now. I'm kind of dissociating.
Police are here again?
Yeah, seems like it's for real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief. Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
It's me. I thought you said it me. It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place.
It's open.
Come in. I...
Welcome.
Ah, you're the third year Okamura-san, correct? So good to see you. Please, have a seat. Are you okay?
Huh?
Yes. I'm sorry. I did come here because I wanted to, but I'm not exactly adept at saying what's on my mind. Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm not all that great at chatting with people either.
Excuse me?
Oh? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. How about some snacks? No need to be modest here.
You have my thanks.
Thank you. I'm alright, though. Aw. I must be pretty weird, right? I came here for counseling, but I can't seem to say anything.
Well...
Not weird in the least. Just take your time. We'll go at whatever pace you need. And if you still don't feel comfortable by the end of our time, well, just have some tea and head on home for the day. I do enjoy tea time. Perhaps I'll feel more relaxed if I think of all of this in that way.
Quite.
Absolutely. Nobody's here to de-stress. Oh, excuse me. Nobody's going to de-stress if they come in here all worked up like, I have to talk right now! Thinking of that is just sneaking away to relax with some tea would probably help you feel more open. Relaxing with some tea. I do that quite often, but on my own. Do you find that more relaxing?
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I could sit and enjoy some tea with. Even my family was always focused solely on work.
I see.
So, was mealtime essentially the same setup as tea time?
Yes.
Meals where we actually ate together were almost always uptight dinners at work-related events.
I see.
I've never been to upscale social events, so I'm not sure if I should ask this, but, well, didn't you ever feel lonely? Lonely? Yes, I think so. If I were given the chance, I would have only wanted to spend more time with my family. Why don't we call it a day now? Feel free to stop by again, anytime you like. Yes, I do apologize. It seems I extended this tea time much longer than I had intended. No problem at all. If anything, I'm happy to hear it. I'll make sure to pick up snacks that pair well with tea. I think it's strange our session lasted only about 3 minutes, don't you? I'm glad Haru has a Phantom Thieves. She doesn't have to be lonely anymore. I received word from Futaba-chan about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later.
I suppose plants do need watering after all. Oh, I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know.
Okay. Hello.
How troubling.
Hi there, Haru.
Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You, heard that, didn't you? How embarrassing.
Yeah, just the hello. I hope that's how he greets everybody.
Garden, in case you were wondering. It's just so much has happened to me lately.
You can tell me.
Well, perhaps I could share this with you.
You'll probably find a way to sneak through. He's usually pretty, Alright, I can imagine Akira probably went to the front gates to, like, surreptitiously let him out and then went upstairs. Well, okay.
I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life.
Okay.
The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult.
I hate capitalism, you see.
Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me.
The first time I played through it, I didn't care because I hated Okumura, and I was so convinced she would betray us. Like, there was a different Black Mask, clearly the one who shot Okumura, but then she would end up being a second Black Mask, like the Black Mask, the first one would join us, and she would end up being a traitor to us, like two different ones. Like, she would be the one who sold us out. And then my second time through, when I knew what happened, I'm like, I just don't care, because not that I don't care about her, but I'm like, I don't have the time or the stats to get to know her. And then in Royal, I was like, oh, I'm too busy going through the fucking games and to really pay attention. But now that this is like my 4th time through, I'm like, okay, still don't care about his death, but I actually really like Haru now. Like, people say that she doesn't really get much of a chance, or she doesn't really feel fleshed out, and I do understand that complaint. I think that there is enough evidence for you to say that. But then, I feel that way about a character, I do my best to try to pick up on any tiny little thing that they say or do or are shown to care about in some way in games, and be like, okay, there's something here that I could work with. She gets introduced a little too late, I think. It would be great. We do see her, very, very, very early on, where, like, she's telling a teacher she's going to work on the garden on the rooftop, which, that's okay, but I feel like there should have been, like, chatter about her at school. Or she could be someone we could just randomly talk to in the hallway, and that's it.
Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Christ, that's a lot. I couldn't imagine.
Yes, it is quite hard to fathom. I may be the president's daughter, but I never anticipated I'd end up involved in company matters.
So wait, my father didn't have given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. He wasn't that young. Okay.
Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed.
See, I was thinking of playing P5D, but the fact that Akechi's DLC, and I'm almost positive they're going to re-release it with, like, Akechi and Kasumi added to it, maybe even Sophie, I'm just like, I don't see a point in playing it. So I'm just like, I would love to though. It looks like so much fun, but I'm like, I really only do it because I care about Goro. I'm like, if there's anything interesting about the story, I could just look it up online.
They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, don't worry, or leave it to me. But it feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
Okay, like, to talk about working hard to dig something out of a character that may not have been given enough attention. Haru has said before that she feels like the only time people ever smiled at her is because they wanted something from her. So no smile or kindness was ever genuine. It was just something they could do for their own advancement. So her confiding in us with this, saying, I feel like people who help me and tell me to rely on them are only being nice so they could get something out of it. So again, she's like, there's no one around who, except for the thieves, I guess, who genuinely have my interests in mind and want to stand by me. There's very few people who look at me and don't think, okay, what can I get out of her? And that makes her sadness about this, also her retreating to the comfort of the gardening, her retreating into like the slightly eccentric but bizarre but also charming interest of like the different coffee blends, and just trying to fall back on things she can control, like physically can control and do something with and work with, because she relies on herself to do them. So there you go.
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I'm sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though.
That's good.
The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age. Closer to my own viewpoint. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time?
Sure.
In return, I'll...
I think during the school festival, I chose her to go walk around with, and it was actually really, really cute, because I'm like, alright, I'll pick her, because, like, her dad just died, she probably needs some, like, fun company and take her mind off of shit.
What can I do to help you?
Be cool.
I don't have any unique talents.
Be cool.
How about this? You know, gardening. I'm actually quite skilled at it. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house.
Holy shit.
To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. To take my mind off of everything that's happened.
See, like, there you go, like, she has a really exceptional skill at gardening. She has an innate talent for it, and gardening takes a lot of time, patience, and diligence, and knowing exactly how to care for particular plants and what to feed them and what positions they need to be in, and like how to care for them so like aphids don't eat them. Like it's very meticulous, like a very gently meticulous process. And that's it's not delicate either though, because also like you have to get dirty. It involves like a lot of lugging around of like smelly materials. You have to do a lot of cutting down, and like if they're annual plants, you will have to like uproot them, or if they're bulbs, you have to like dig out of the dirt and freeze them. So it's a lot of, like I said, a lot of tactile, hands-on, literally hands-on things you can control and do, and that's, to me, that's very Haru.
Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Sure, dude.
I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I want to try them.
You like vegetables? That's good to know.
He's like, please, I'm starving. I only eat bread for lunch.
But to tell the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables.
Aww.
Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe?
Fuck yeah. That's a great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure.
And the reason I'm choosing the nice ones here is because, like, I never get a chance to really do her confidant, so I just want to choose nice ones now.
I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good.
I'm sure it will be, honey.
Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Well, let's go.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
Thanks. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Yuji.
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
I wonder if, Akiden has, like, is in a constant low-level panicked state because he has to hear Shido's voice all around the neighborhood, and he doesn't know who it is, but he recognizes the voice.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Huh? Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
The other day?
And that means...
It wasn't the other day, it was like weeks ago.
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with
Why
no
does she keep saying the other day?
No skill at all.
When do they think this conversation should have happened?
But aren't there multiple people
Shut
couldn't it have...
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Futaba lives in, time blindness. Futaba lives in a constant state of, oh, it's day-night. Oh, it's sleep time.
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a minute, what?
What?
Okay, now I actually had to listen to her talk.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm both met on top of the perfect...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any... But if all your deductions happen to be correct...
See, I feel like, for me, Futaba and Haru are tied. I think I said it several streams ago, I'm like, I don't really care about them. And I meant more like, I don't invest a lot of emotion in them. But now, again, and I'm seeing all these little things and having it reminded to me, or not reminded to me, being reminded of it, I'm like, oh, okay. So, like, Anna's still best girl. Anna's the absolute best girl. Forever. I love her. But I'm like, oh, Haru and Futaba, they're tied in second. They're pretty cool. I don't love them as much as I love An, but I'm like, they're decent. They're really rad. But I feel like there's some people who invest so much, like, emotion in her, because I think they try to see her as, like, this helpless little wooby victim. I'm like, she's a really tough girl. And she's also really honest with herself. She's like, I'm not doing this because I care about you saving and stealing hearts in society and shit. I just want to know who hurt my mom. She's like, that's all I give a fuck about. Good for her. That's fine, Taylor, that's fine.
That would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
Sure thing, Kitty.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
Someone we gotta fucking kill.
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Yep. Calm down.
Yeah. This doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even we need...
Hey, that's true.
Me? I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, you thought to reopen it. And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command. I'd like you to oversee this operation.
It's like, sir, I'm just a lawyer.
You've yet
But no,
to
she's more like, she's kind of like a DA, I guess.
Will you accept the task of eradicating the
No, I'm sorry, I'm wrong. This is how it works in Japan. The public prosecutor will work closely with the cops.
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
I'm home.
Nice. Should I warm?
No, it's okay.
How?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you?
I've been entrusted with a very important task. As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this. This is my one chance to get a promotion. Don't worry, though. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies. It will all be over soon.
What?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself. It's none of your concern.
Sorry, I was just constantly interrupting Makoto before she get a word in edgewise.
Oh my god, sis has...
Me, Pika. No, not Pika, sorry. Makoto. What's wrong? Makoto! That means Mako. So what? Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? This is the only time you really have to listen to her. Mako! Hold on a sec, what's this SIU thing anyways? Blah. I have heard that name in the news, they make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after you, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? You may be the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. No way they're gonna find anything, though.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
I should write something.
$100 hours! Whoa, that's nuts.
That means...
10%, Jesus. Oh, that's bad. I noticed that too. I was just thinking about that, Coral. Just thinking about that.
Yeah.
So what that we haven't reached Christmas? What does that mean? Wait, what?
Yo.
Oh, that boy that came here before. Ketchy, was it? You talking with him? What?
Hey.
Have you been talking with Futaba? Has she said anything? What? Something but bad news lately.
Yo.
How's school going? You studying diligently?
Yeah.
No, then I need to think about tonight's dinner. What ingredients do I have left?
Yo.
Yeah, that boy that came before. Ketchy, was it? You talking with him? What's he said? What's he tell you? What'd you hear? Huh? Huh? It's like, yeah, I'm talking with him. He's looking for good news from me, like, would you be happy to know we're dating? Sure. Oh, I will, hon. I'm definitely gonna do that. Next up is the intermediate course. Awesome, we're off to a good start. And we have a good amount of money, too. This intermediate course is looking pretty simple. Wait, there's something rising up from the ground. Is that a gate? I can't get through. Snap, snap, snap. I'm the alligator who acts over this gate. Hence why they call me the alligator. Or the alligator. There we go. Give me a number to open the gate. Snap. I give you 3 chances. Snap. Another one of these weirdos. Just our luck. So the numbers that open this lock are 3, 5, 7, and 9. Snap. Roll 2 dice and make sure they add up to one of those numbers. Snap. I'll give you 3 chances. Snap. This all depends on your luck. I think you could do it. Time for the first roll. Snap. Oh, you rolled a 3. You're impressive, Snap. I'll let you through, Snap. Ooh, the gate's opening. Alright, let's head onward to the goal. That was lucky.
Hey!
You made it to the finish line in first place. What a battle. My paws are all sweaty. I don't know how this opened up my kindness. Not opened. Whoa. I don't know how this opened up my heart to kindness, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, coffee, Dad, we're dating. Oh. Well, it seems like he'd be pretty good for you. Keep you on your toes. Turn yourselves in, please.
Damned phantom thieves.
Didn't Akechi mention something a couple months ago about mass manipulation of the public? And that was around the time that Shido's crew was starting the fake MedJed call-out thing. To set the fantasies up for the rise of their popularity and then their downfall. It's almost as if he's been trying to... I don't think he expected Saya to pick up the hint. I always thought that he let these little things slip, not necessarily on TV, but to Saya, to kind of like take some kind of solace in knowing he's telling the truth, or he's letting out something that is related to the Shido conspiracy that he cannot stand, and that he is forced to stand idly by and tolerate while he bides his time to get his revenge. And like as this year goes by and everything gets worse and worse and worse, and his reasoning is, well, I have to get revenge. I have to do all this for revenge. And then that really starts to come into question of like, how much is he willing to endure for this one goal he had for his entire life? Yeah, he clearly really respects Saya. And when it comes to the point like, oh, we're gonna kill her and like just get rid of her because we take care of this problem, he's like, no. And granted, you could say like, oh, that was just his excuse so we could get closer to the Phantom Thieves. And like, yeah, but he still saved her fucking life. Like, everything Goro does has some sort of layered double meaning, but he still saves her fucking life. And not only that, they did it in such a way where they didn't forcefully change her heart. She comes to that on her own. Her heart slowly changes on its own. Because she was just at the precipice of going over the deep end. She was just at the precipice, and Thanks to Goro telling them about this stuff, because Makoto sure fucking didn't. They got to her in time before it got any worse. So, like most things Goro does, it's a double or sometimes even triple layered thing. Makoto very useless. Oh, I think Kasumi lost her honor status. I thought I just saw someone say that.
You were there today too, right? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Yeah, she knew her sister had a palace. And she did tell the thieves, like, hey, my sister's gonna be looking for us. But you know what she didn't tell them? She's so desperate to get a promotion, and she's under a lot of stress lately. I think we should keep an eye on her, or I checked, and hey, she has a palace. But she just kept that from them. She just didn't. She sucks. She honestly sucks.
Okay, quiet down.
Listen up. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Makoto is a weird way to spell useless. Blorp. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. Blorp. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Blorp. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Blorp. Be careful, guys. You should probably try to not say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. Blorp. This is the only time you really have to listen to her talk.
Next up is Takamaki-san and...
You
two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Take a seat.
Hello.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick. Let's see.
A name I can't say.
Ah, yes. You're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura?
I don't know how to speak Japanese words.
The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you.
So I guess I'm not free to go.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Akira, help me with this crossword puzzle. I need a 6-letter word for disappointment. Goro. M-A-K-O-T-O. He would. He absolutely would.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
Was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
There was 2 of them. Seemed normal to me.
Not to me. He looked like someone who's dealt with dangerous criminals.
It's almost like they're detectives.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
Now that... We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Yep, isn't it cute, Hana?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I mean, everything is, but, you know.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular, too.
Haru.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone, so...
I figured she brought them in with her, since they see you can apparently bring in food and stuff to the metaverse. So I just think she's like, yep, I'm gonna bring in some Featherman with me.
It will...
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens. I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
God, I hate her. Have not listened to a single word she said since we got her in June. And then only now in October is she finally, like, almost essential. It's so frustrating they won't let me out at night. Like, do you know how nice it would be if I could go outside and do shit?
Yo.
Bye, Emma.
What do you want to do? Yep.
Yeah. Make sure you close up.
Hi.
There's websites for fusion stuff. Like a fusion calculator if you need it. But I can try my best. What do you need?
Hey! Well then.
That should do it for now.
Hey!
Aww.
Hi.
Decent curry. Thanks. Bye.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the
Hi, Blue Jay.
arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
It's almost as if you're a cartoonishly evil man, and I'm cartoonishly evil for supporting you.
What's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have the festival so late, anyway? I mean, changing the date just because there's schools all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the students sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Kurusu-san, look at this.
Do you know this one?
Now tell me the total count for each column in the magic square. I don't fucking know. I really genuinely don't know.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? Wow, really?
Nice going.
Yeah, math stops my brain too. I hear like magic, I'm like, yeah, I can do that. I could fucking do that. Thank you, Ace. Aw. Did the Fusion website work for you? I usually keep that in another tab, Ace, whenever I'm in the Velvet Room and I have to make stuff, because like hell if I remember these combinations. So what do we gotta do as the school festival's exec committee? Bleh. What questionnaires? Bleh. Oh right, that thing they do every year. This is seriously the only time I have to read Makoto's stuff, so I'm probably gonna start doing that. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Ugh, that's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. Oh, of course she'd say that. She's lonely. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can lift stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? Oh, okay. Alright, Ace. Hold on. You need Black Rider, you said? And you have 3 personas already? Did you say which ones you have? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my own end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. Okay, to make Black Rider, you can use...
Damn it. We don't have time to be...
Arsene and Hariti, Jack-o'-lantern Mithra, Pixie with Hariti, Agathion, Lachesis. Basically, look for anything that's... You can combine a Hanged Man plus Fool, Emperor and Strength, Sun and Priestess, or Emperor and Moon. And if you need me to repeat any of that, I will. That's how you get the Black Rider.
Doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning...
Goro Akechi.
Best boy. Best boy.
This one too. Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with.
It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right?
Maybe you can make yourself useful for once?
Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously, motherfucker. It's about my boyfriend.
We're gathering information too. You know, like online and stuff.
I'm sitting here pouting at my phone that nobody likes me anymore.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Him and Mona are doing the same thing. Like, we're just pouting because no one likes us anymore.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Yeah, he practiced writing in different styles and different pens.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes.
Your boyfriend. And then he looks up and he sees An give him a slow wink.
And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have first...
What?
But finally, I'll listen to her.
First place is Goro Akechi.
He's #1 boy in my heart.
Akechi?
Yeah, he's better than you.
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
No, the best character in this game.
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
Well, not really. It was the other way around.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
Aku just sweating quietly because he's like, I stuffed the ballot because I wanted to see him again.
It would be best for us to avoid
That actually is something he would totally do,
upon ourselves.
considering what his personality is like, considering the dialogue choices. He would absolutely stuff the ballot. Just be like, just want to see this boy.
I'd like a... That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
See, I thought, Lala, he would use different pens and he would try to write it different ways. Maybe he'd write it, like, with his left hand so it's a little messier. So he just tries to disguise it to look like different people. Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but... Even I hope...
It's like, listen, I haven't seen him in 2.5 months. He says he keeps saying, I really want to talk to you, but I'm too busy. I'm sorry. It's your boyfriend on TV.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just.
They're just punk-ass bitches.
However, I believe the recent series of suspicious...
Oh shit, I did it again. My finger's like shaking. Sorry, guys.
I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
Wow, it's almost like he's doing a cry for help.
Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Clown? I'm so glad they changed it. It's already bad enough she kind of looks like Joker's, like the coat. Like the coat is too much, which is, I know, stupid. And I'm not saying, oh, she's a tryhard. I'm like, the coat. If the coat was just a different color, if she had black and red, if her coat was like black and then it had like red flaps on the inside, that would have been fucking perfect. If black and red were a color, maybe since, well, no, maybe since she was, you know, she goes back to her codename is Violet, it was more like lavender. A lavender and black, that would have been beautiful, because I know that red is An's. He's like, I want to be called Clown, and then just like, listen, we know you're like clinging to Joker a bit, but you're Violet. I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Like, I really do think that they could have incorporated violet colors into her outfit a lot more. Violet and white, even, that would have been really pretty. Like her gymnast uniform. seriously? Even when you're having trouble with, even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Bleh. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Bleh. Bleh. Bleh.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Yeah, I know. Because she really deserves it. Like, especially what her whole arc is about, where she's like, I'm tired of relying on other people. I'm tired of having to prove myself to anyone else. I know who I am. I know my own worth. And then it just was that. Piero would have been perfect. Oh, that would have been pretty cool. I mean, I'm glad she's Violet, because I actually, in terms of identity, I think Violet is the best. Pretty much. Yeah, I haven't seen Akechi in a while, and he's not going to be on TV anymore, so yeah, pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid.
I'm not getting cock either, so it's sad.
By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
Yeah, let him come.
I can't let you get away with that. You're sure you're not getting involved in anything? Well, fine.
Yep. Can I go yell? Can I go yell at you? Can I go yell at you because you're gonna be in my fucking school? Hello. Hey. You're limiting your media appearances. Why? That's the only place I could see you anymore.
Hi.
Hello. I actually have quite a bit to do. I'm waiting for someone right now. Listen. 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 If you leave TV, then what the fuck am I gonna watch at night, eh? Huh? Huh? Whatever. I'll go hang out with the kids. I'll show you. I'm very thirsty switch looking for a river in this desert. He is. Listen,
What are you gonna do today?
I am a service top, but I can be persuaded to switch.
No.
A present-day Tower of Babel. Whoa! It looms high in the heavens.
What'll you do?
You mean the sky tree?
Onward, inmate.
Whoa! It's crazy out there.
So this is the present-day Tower of Babel. Incredible. It appears we've underestimated the current extent of human technology. And the metal box that took us here. My ears were so tortured by its sounds I thought I would faint. But as a trial for reaching this place, it was mere child's play. Look at the clouds. Oh my, look at that tiny thing in the sky. Be an airplane? They truly do appear to be quite cramped inside. This is quite the view. It almost appears as if we could crush the people below like insects.
Justine.
Look at that. Loud as ever. What is it?
How could this happen?
There's a hole in the floor. Is it some kind of trap? Maybe. What? So it is a trap? So good you were near that, Justine. Should we get too close, it's a one-way express ticket to the ground. Facing such an unashamedly obvious pitfall out in the open, humans are truly incomprehensible. By the way, inmate, I've heard this Tower of Babel has a path that leads even higher than where we are now, all the way to the heavens.
Really?
What? Is that true? Take us there immediately. Well, it doesn't reach all the way to the heavens, but the view is still rather impressive. Yes, we can see well past the city from here, almost to the ends of the earth. However... Caroline, are you attempting to back out of this? What do you mean by that? Why would I suddenly get scared after already coming so close? Ah, I see. Then why not go even closer and enjoy the view?
Are you joking?
Just cut it out. If you want to look so badly, then go do it. Don't mind if I do. Hey, are those kids okay? Where are their parents? Oh, they're just playing around. See? That guy's chaperoning him.
Hey, inmate!
Great, now we're part of some humiliating misunderstanding, all because you were making such a scene, inmate. What a burden. You are the one who should feel humiliated. What a great view, though. I see how looking down from here can make a person feel like a god. Human desire really knows no bounds, does it? Yes, it's no wonder their hearts grow twisted when they're living in a city frothing with so much desire. What? Well, we've learned the secret of the Tower of Babel, so we'll consider this assignment complete. Here is your reward. Fuck yeah, thank you. Yes, thank you. Okay, cool. You'd better keep up this progress, inmate.
Now,
you will accompany us for our return. I know they probably wouldn't let him, but I would like to think he holds their hands. Or like they tell him it would be easier. No, like you better not leave us behind, inmate. And then it would be most embarrassing for them if they held his hands. So that's how he escorts them home. Because they don't want to get lost in crowds or separated from him on the train. Huh. Hiya, brother.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, it's possible. Regardless,
For real?
Oh.
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to
Yeah,
drop
I have to
danger
listen to her
us or
talk during
whatever?
this whole thing.
I understand, but without a powerful source of intel, and I can no longer rely on my... Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Oh wow, you're gonna be using him, great.
Bold move. Did you see one of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. I think he said that knowing for certain that...
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
Hold our hands so you cannot escape us. Yeah, exactly.
It's a gamble. And the odds, but we can... What are you...
Should be fine.
Okay. Is everyone else...
Can I tell... I don't want to tell him I have his number, though.
Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Wow, Yusuke wanted him to be an ally.
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
I've got his number.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
No.
I'll contact him right away.
He's like, I got his number.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already.
He was waiting for Akira to text him back.
He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
I can see why they didn't do that. Akira wouldn't want to... Like, think about it. Their relationship has been separate from anything about the investigation. So Akira asking, hey, would you come to a school festival? That clearly has ulterior motives. Like, this whole conversation's about how it has ulterior motives. Yusuke once would like Akechi to be a partner with them, but some of them are uncomfortable with it, and they're like, okay, well, I guess we could start by getting information out of him. And so most of them are like, well, okay, we'll see what he knows. And Yusuke is the only one who said it would be reassuring to have him as an ally instead of just an information source. Bye, Lala. See you in a little bit. Or while. Whatever. So I think it actually is better that Akira didn't ask him, because I think Akechi would see right through that. He would see right through it. It's like, oh, okay, so basically the relationship they had just turned into, okay, how could we use each other? Especially since the ranks they've had so far have been so personal, and they're not, that's the only quote-unquote deal he has in which they don't actually really gain anything confidant deal-wise from it. Like, if anything, the skill you learn from him is to be more perceptive of weaknesses and strengths. That's it. You just become more perceptive. And that's it. And that's a skill just for you. In fact, I've been kicking around ideas, paying attention to this, looking at all the ways of like in-game plots where I want to come up with like an accomplice ending AU. And this would be one of the moments where, like yesterday they see like, oh, that Akechi won the vote. And Akira could text me and be like, hey, so you know, Makoto may contact you about coming to school as our school festival's guest. And he'd be like, okay, so that's why he goes on TV and he's like, I'm going to be limiting my media appearances. And then this thing today, and she's like, okay, and he would already be warned that Makoto might text him. And so he's like, well, I'll think about it to basically keep her on her toes. And then he waits to get in touch with Akira to be like, okay, how are we going to do this? I actually really, really, really like this idea. That's kind of what I was going for with Kreikergaldir. Like, towards the end, like, I had set it up too late because he already did the school festival, obviously, because it started after the interrogation room. But I wanted to set it up more like what Akira, or what Ren, since they used that name, what Ren and Goro were going to do in that fic was basically become accomplices and sort of capitulate more towards a black morality, or completely the darkest gray morality possible. And would be accomplices, and then that, of course, that was going to end with them basically being going around picking off the remaining members of Shido's inner circle, anyone who used Shido's services to benefit. Apparently there was a lot of people and who still did those requests, and then just lived the life as vigilantes out of the public eye. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. So anyway, I just love the idea of an accomplice AU. I would have adored... I don't know. I would have adored a route like that, which I know would be impossible for them to do. But that would have been pretty cool.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We're counting on you, Makoto.
Now count on me, bitch. I did.
Let's do it.
Ooh, Justice and Mercy. Oh, I love that. Oh, I really love that. Yeah, that's one of the ideas I'm also putting into the Kreikergaldir rewrite that's similar to P5 and Royal and BuzzFeed Unsolved. Didn't Akechi say he was through making public appearances for now? I wonder if he'll really be interested in our offer. Yeah, that's just one of the many things I was going to put into it. And I have to actually get to writing it now. I wish I could find a way to stream my writing sessions, because then you guys would just see me type up shit and we could just talk. But I don't think that'd be very interesting. Because it'd just be me typing up what I have, and you'd watch me type it, and then like fix errors, and then like backtrack, and then open up a new tab to research some shit to make sure I got this definition right. I think it might be. It's 10:24. And that's why he comes over. Because Akira warned him, like, hey, okay, they're going to contact you. They want to use you for information, and I'll let you know what they say. And so he shows up like, oh, hi. And then they go upstairs and talk and make out.
Thanks.
I don't think there's a way for me to do it, Blue Jay. I think I can do it on Discord and just make a private server for people to hang out and, like, show my chat. I mean, not show my chat, show my screen. Because, like, you screen share stuff. But I think some of you don't have Discord, so it'd be like, you know. Oh, I could, yeah. Plus I could read it out loud. And then, or it'd be like voice chat, so I would just joke about shit. I know there's a way to do that where you can, for a Google Doc, you can make it open so people can read it as you're working on it, but you wouldn't be able to hear me. So I don't know how fun that would be. Don't you ever get lonely, So-chan? You've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage? I would love to, I would love to do those kind of streams. I think it'd be fun, but I don't really have the tech or anything for it. All I want in a relationship is spicy stimulation followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. Excuse me? And I can get both of those things in my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me. Oh, so you're one of those foodies, I see. He always dodges my questions like that. He's so clever. By the way, what are your thoughts on So-chan's life of solitude? To each his own. And that's a real roundabout way of showing disapproval. Anyway, the only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relax in here. Come back anytime, okay?
Hey.
She seemed especially aggressive today, huh? It would have been bad if she pushed any further. But I guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Well, you just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I just learned something very interesting. Fataba's been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting. Yeah? And what have you done to care for her? You know quite well what I've done. And it's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you? We could always find out in court. I wonder who would win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. You... Oh, not to mention the kid you have here. I've read all about him and his criminal record. That leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to school and a delinquent housemate on probation. Doesn't quite seem to be the best environment for Futaba now, does it? Shut your mouth. You have a problem, punk? I'll sue you for intimidation. Can't do that. Hey, keep your neck out of this. Just get on upstairs, okay? Sojiro, I hunger. Oh. Futaba-chan, long time no see. Futaba. See what I'm saying? She's a total wreck. This is clearly not a healthy situation. She's only like this because she saw you here. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you may as well just give me the money. Well, I hope you reach the right decision. Bye now. Oh, it's okay, Taba. Taba, you should just head home for today. I'll take you. Sojiro. Futaba's okay. All that drama must have tired her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. After Wakaba died, Futaba was passed around all her relatives. His place was last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her and forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. He didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. I couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care. Even back then, he was whining about all the damn expenses. I threw some cash his way, thinking that would put the issue to bed. But now he's back for more. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Saving Futaba was no mistake. Thanks. Never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way, though, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. I just didn't know how to help her through it. I'd make curry, leave it by her door, and go. If not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. Not like you're already out. How's Akechi doing? So if you asked me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be no. They say blood's thicker than water, right? That's actually not what that means. The blood of the covenant, this is what, if you guys don't know, this is what that saying fully is. The blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, which means promises you make with people that you are not related to, pacts that you make with others, is a blood pact. And that is stronger than quote-unquote waters of the womb. It means that is stronger than any blood ties you have with people, because you chose to make those promises. You did not choose who your family was. I wonder what would be the best for Futaba.
Sorry.
Look at me spilling my heart out to a punk like you. Though it's kind of weird. For some reason, I just feel like telling you this stuff. I immediately got an idea of like, I want to write another Vampire Shuaka AU and call it Blood of the Covenant. Oh, yeah, sorry. It's like you're peering into my heart. I guess there really is something special about you. It's the gay.
Hi, kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. Hello. Hello, kitty cat. I've had a big weird day. Big weird day. Big weird day.
All right.
Yeah, that's my favorite too. It's one of the few English idioms I think are fantastic, and some of them, like, it's interesting how words go missing from them, but we still know the full phrase.
I'm going home.
Did they? Oh, well then I guess I don't have to do anything then.
Right.
I'm an angel! Hey. Pataba's fast asleep. Didn't mean to get you tangled up in all this mess. Is she okay? You gotta worry about yourself for once. I do appreciate it though. Oh, you have to worry about yourself. Oh. Anyway, don't worry about that guy. I'll find some way to deal with him. You just keep looking out for Futaba. Seems like you two are really hitting it off, so... That's all I had to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed. Later. Welcome back now.
Good morning.
Hello. Senpai.
Well...
Have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? What do you mean?
No.
Never mind, it's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow is a school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? It feels kind of nice working with everyone to put all the things together. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me. Bye, Sumi.
Hey.
You hear who we're getting for a guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances, though? Why'd he agree to come here? It probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow, then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I going to miss the panel this year. They say just whatever they want with no thought. Almost like they're Ryuji. But for now, we'll just have to endure it. At least until we get some more intel.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of the old stories sounded too crazy to be true, and that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. Oh, okay, Blue Jay. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name, too.
How about you?
Alright, Kurusu-kun. From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias? Yeah, memory bias.
This is it. Right.
That's right, impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Hello, Rena. You didn't miss anything. It's Honey I'm Home Day, and we're just about to get Akechi to come to the school festival. So that's it. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close.
Nice going.
At least I think it's Honey I'm Home Day. I'm not sure. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. No, not yet, Namaki. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? It's totally real to the person, right? Wait a minute. If your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. It's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Hello, everyone who just came in or coming back. Happy to have you. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Oh, damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. I wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class. Yay!
Hey!
That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Yeah. A most studious disguise. That's the trophy I earned. It's a rare one, too. Wow. Yeah, he's erudite and debonair and angelic. Any word from Akechi? You mean from me? Yeah, you know. Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? Me. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. Me. Me. I imagine him, like, and then he screen caps all the messages Makoto sends and shows it to Aki, like, look at the angle she's trying now.
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
Oh. Oh.
It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
Oh. Okay, so think about it. Sojo's like, fuck this guy, I know him. Akechi's probably like, okay, don't react. And then Akira is having a fucking PTSD flashback, and Mona's just like,
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
No, not the guy in the back, he loves him.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me.
Yeah, that's one.
The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Oh god, they all have to, like, Akira, Akechi, and Sojo are just sitting there like, fuck this guy. Fuck this man.
Rampant political scandals. Thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I feel I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
Akechi's like, it's a common stress response, sir. You're standing too.
Standing here is my job.
Don't picture Akechi having a little smirk on his face when he hears Akira sass him back like that.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
Oh, how is he not screaming? How is Akechi not screaming?
It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth.
Also, picture Akechi's fist under the counter just clenching harder and harder and harder.
Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Don't care. Oh.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it.
No, his fingers like it's doing a little twitchy. I'm just gonna leave him on screen, because I'm like, my mood increases like the jillion% whenever this fucker's sprite is on screen. Baby. He baby. He has terrible posture. When he sits at the counter like this, he just slumps. He's just very bad posture. He and Akira does that too. Actually, when he walks, or just the way he holds himself, he's very hunched over. And when Akechi sits down, he's just like, meh, just kind of crammed up into himself. Yeah, I agree, Namaki. He's staring into his cup of coffee as if it's going to have any answers, and that's a lot to demand from a cup of coffee. Yeah, they both have a very slouched, slumped, folded over into themselves posture. He is looking at the coffee, Blue Jay. FK in the coffee. The FKA, which means fuck Kurusu Akira. Huh, interesting. Didn't you say you were friends with a witch?
However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Don't like politicians? True nature? Yeah, true nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize?
I just love looking at his 3D model. I love whenever he's on screen. He sparks so much joy.
Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
And this is another thing. He's definitely saying this to, like, put up the front of, oh, I could be persuaded to work with you. Or, oh, I may have changed my mind and I want to be a part of the Phantom Thieves, so he can, like, infiltrate them, quote unquote. But not only is he doing that, but he is also saying something honest here. He's honestly saying, like, okay, yeah. They don't attack people with no remorse. The murder was not enacted by the same group. They do only change hearts. And though they're not innocent in the technical term of the law, then we still have the same goal. Then their goal is... Akechi's goal is to, quote-unquote, like, fix a problem that he sees, a right or wrong, a true massive injustice, which is what Shido did. And the thieves do that on individual levels, too. They target people who've done terrible wrongs and need to answer for them. Akechi's is just completely personal. So it's another one of those layered statements. He is trying to get, I guess, on their good side. I think in Royal, it actually complicates it a little bit because he's so, like, deeply connected to Akira at this point. So I think that actually kind of retroactively, it retcons the previous assertion that he was, or the previous assumption from Vanilla that he was just doing it to kind of trick you. And I think with this, it's actually, we can kind of throw the Vanilla representation out the window and then show that this is him being actually kind of conflicted. And he doesn't have to put on a performance here, not with Akira, not at all, because they're bond together. So with him doing this stuff, he's like, okay, well, I may not think that what they do is right. I don't think that they are the sort of people who would actually kill someone. And of course he would know because he killed Okumura. And then now he's like, well, I don't think they're innocent, but I also don't think we have different goals. So, yeah. Royal completely retcons the whole, oh, he's just tricking them here. It's like, no, like I said, he has no reason to trick Akira after everything they've been through, after everything they said to each other. So, yeah. Are you a fanboy? Yeah, or they are innocent. No, I mean, I think, I want to kind of make them laugh. You a fanboy? Oh, he really did laugh. Oh, honey.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met.
But I just made it. Oh, he made a joke and you liked my joke? He did laugh. Like, you liked my joke? He laughed. And I'm going to keep tweeting these. The way he said that line. Can we go back and listen to that again and, like... Robbie actually reads that line really, really, really well. I think that was one of... When I played Vanilla in English the second time, I remember thinking, like, oh, this line stood out to me as it's it's like ruefully tender.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met.
Kind of like you smile sadly at someone.
I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations.
You have. We've seen each other's dicks.
Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... Ah, wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
A good opportunity to see you more.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Bye, honey.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you.
Oh, no! That's adorable! Okay, we're doing this again. Not compared to my happiness, dude. I'm on fucking cloud 9.
I'll be going now.
Bye, honey. The way Akira is standing, it's like he's just completely in Akechi's way. So it's like, I'll be going now, and like Akira doesn't move, and he's like, I gotta squeeze by you here. Like I gotta get past you. You want to move? That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? No, I'm erudite. Fuck you. Oh, I didn't notice I got in response to Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Really? Yeah, like, oh? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture's on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. See, I like that, Rena, and then I also like the image of him kind of reaching up just so he could like try to, or he could just touch the small strip of skin between the glove and the cuff of his shirt. Because it's been so long, it's just like, whoop, just trying to touch that little part, that little vulnerable place. Like he's a Victorian and he's thirsty as fuck. Let's not. Oh, Haru. Hi, Tris. Yeah. Or they kind of just like brush shoulders, I guess.
Good evening.
All right.
Miyu, don't cry. My lips are getting chapped, so I'm gonna save my voice and whatnot for other stuff. Miyu, don't get scared.
Oh.
Hi, kitty. Hello.
Sorry. Oh.
Tris. Okay, good night, Memi. Thank you for spending time with us, or with me, too, you know, us, the plural, whatever, blah, blah. And thank you for your kindness and comforts. Good night. Sweet dreams.
I look forward to it.
Yeah, usually when I play hers, Tris, is I just fast forward through it. The only time I've been listening to her talk is every now and then during this arc, the Akechi and Sae arc, because it's actually kind of important to see what she has to say.
All right.
But after that, then she has nothing of value to do anymore.
Let's go. Until next time.
Yeah, you have, Hifumi? Yeah, you have to change her mother's heart. Okay. Bye, Emma. Hello, thank you for accompanying me today. My intention was to show you how great Jinbocho is, but I ended up just talking about myself. My apologies. I was shocked, though. Ordinarily, I don't talk that much, I assure you. Perhaps it's because I never had friends at school who I could talk to about shogi. I hope this won't discourage you from spending time with me. Really, I would be delighted to do this again. I'd love to. Thank you. Other than used books and Katsukuri, there are many things I'd like to recommend in that city. If you have the chance, perhaps we can explore more of the city next time. Well, I'm afraid I must go. I'll see you at the church. Yeah, one of the times I played through P5, I went on the Hawaii date with her too. It was fun. Go, Detective Prince, that's how I feel.
The festival seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. The Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
They're actually... Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
My cat's watching the game.
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You can do it, Taba.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct? Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This is sweet. Because she's like, I've always wanted to walk around a festival with friends. And it's clear she's just so lonely, and it... Oh. How do, baby?
This'll be a great change of pace from all the
you didn't see Irina? Yeah, he's fucking dead. He's super fucking dead.
Shall we head
You can go back. I think it's towards the beginning of the stream. Don't you want to wear Kitty Cat? No! Leave the wire alone, Kitty Cat. No! No Kitty Cat. Let's do it.
All right.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
It's the spicy takoyaki day.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for... We heard a lot of rumors, even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
You want to go back and watch, Blue Jay?
Who cares?
No, you
There's
spoiled
nothing
it.
normal about this
Yes, I did
anymore.
do that again.
Welcome home.
It seriously just happened, Triss, if you want to go back a little bit.
May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Okay, well, here's what I'll do, Blue Jay. I have to actually get up because I need to wash this dish and take some medication and like get a drink. So if you and Triss want to go, if you want to go back, and Blue Jay, if you want to go back and watch that, and the Honey or you were here for Honey I'm Home. If you want to go back to the John Cena thing, go right ahead. And then just say in chat when you're ready to go. And then we could see poor Goro baby have his tongue burned off. Bless. Didn't the class in Persona 4 do something similar to this? Oh no, it was a dating thing. The evil laugh. I didn't know, actually don't know how the timing worked out. Let me go back and watch it. Hold on. Good. I didn't realize my laugh sounded that loud. But yeah, when I'm supremely entertained, that's how I laugh. Anyway, I'm glad you guys liked it. I'm glad you enjoyed that nonsense.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
Thank you.
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod bro.
It's like, the fuck do you got here then?
Squid.
Hello.
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
I had to put the wine away. Sorry, guys.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Hey, Emma.
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
Yeah, so yeah.
We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene.
The best of this is Akito knows that this is the refreshments because it's his class too, and he's not saying shit. He's just like, okay. Shh.
Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Maybe they set some aside specifically for that
Let's
dish.
forget about the octopus and get back on top.
But that still, you know, is dumb. Because they could have just said, okay, we'll just give them the regular ones from the Russian takoyaki.
Makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
It's great, isn't it?
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
No, it's because we dick each other down pretty good.
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
Did you enjoy it, Trist?
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Hell no. Is the takoyaki done yet?
You're still.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
It's like, one of them is made of vodka.
Well, one of these is special.
Just pure vodka, kids. Have fun, get drunk.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
I don't understand that Russian bit.
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Y'all ready for the boy?
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Aw, Emma. Russian roulette! Thank you. I'm like, wait, Russian? Thank you guys. Because for some reason I was just like, duh. I mean, I can be pretty smart, but then some other times I'm like, what's that mean? I don't get it. What's going on? Oh, okay. Like that'll just be me. Like, oh, okay, I see now.
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh,
damn it, Akechi! He saw me like, I'll take that. He's like, I don't think so. Like, no, you gotta survive so I can give you a bullet. Okay, thanks, Akechi.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Hi, honey.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because...
Oops, sorry to use you. My fingers are kind of
bringing up. So I escaped to where there weren't any people.
You know, this place looks pretty miserable.
I'm going to have one of these.
Why? Why do you? You know what? Okay. Let's go. All right. Let's go back. Let's go back a bit. Okay. One of these special. One of them's obviously red. That's got to be the one. So it's like Russian roulette. It's like going for the obvious one is manly. So.
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
I'm going to have one of these.
He's trying to show Akiden, like, look. I'm a top, and then you can't take it.
The special one.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Crow is a little thief. gonna die.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. Oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine.
Oh.
I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken?
Does
to
he
you?
sound broken?
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I have such secondhand embarrassment from that scene. Such secondhand embarrassment that I actually can't even listen to it, either in English or Japanese.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue?
No, we're gonna meet up in a supply closet later and suck each other off.
This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know I need to... I'm gonna... That Akechi guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious.
You're not going to see much spoilers in this particular part of the arc. Nothing big anyway, I don't think. It's up to you though, Riza.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
Don't say gulp.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around?
Shut up, Makoto.
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here.
I don't want to go anywhere with you.
Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
On me? Well, the fact like detective gulp down. I'm like, phrasing. Akira, Yusuke's missing. Where'd he wander off to? Oh, he's doing whatever he pleases. Oh, okay, Riza. Well, it's bad for them because they're all a bunch of punk bitches who don't know that he's the only other good character in this game. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Oh, Rizzo, you know what you should... Oh, no, you can't, because spoilers. Shit! Did you get to the part where, you could tell Akechi, honey, I'm home, and he's like, well, you were back awfully late. Because you could legit go back to LeBlanc, and he welcomes you home, and you could say to him, honey, I'm home. They gay. Where'd you get takoyaki?
Yes.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and Anfo spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. No, I mean, Riza, in this video, you can go back a little bit to, like, I think it's 1024, and when my character goes back to LeBlanc, he's just sitting at the counter, and he welcomes me home, and you tell him, honey, I'm home. Kitty, stop screaming! Yeah, I know, hello. Oh, Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. He just keeps getting close. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into the glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
I heard from Dark Souls 1 he shouldn't appear to the abyss, bruh. Hold on there. Haven't you heard the story of Artorias? how should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well then. You and I shall go head to head. Huh? I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I understand exactly what you mean, Tris. I see. So you are Madarame-san's... It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this.
Well,
The fact that, like, therapy, the concept of therapy is so much of a novel idea to these students is really alarming to me. And I understand, like, for cultural reasons why why it's seen that way, especially why it's written that way. But as someone who, you know, has to be in therapy basically for the rest of her life, I'm just like, what? I just can't fathom the idea of someone being, not that these characters are well, but I can't fathom the idea of someone living a life without therapy. Because I will never have that life. Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. I do that too, Yusuke. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? Interesting! In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? Rina, he'd be into that and he would thank you. No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Ah, I see.
All right. Thank you.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we can meet again someday.
Well then.
Tomorrow's moment of truth, Akechi's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Me. I'll do my best. Are you all at home? I'm at home. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel, after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. Me. I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. You know, I could just get him by the dick and ask him anything.
Okay.
But I guess not, huh?
Hey, hey! Nice. Yes!
Photo time! Photo time! This is when we're at the food stand. Oh, sweeties! Look at them! Oh, Rena, oh my god. I understand, Triss. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined. It was. It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, I don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? You got pics of us, too, right? How about the one you took of Akira's yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh, no, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Like, no.
Yo.
How'd the exams go? Perfect.
Oh.
I guess you can judge a book by its cover. Then maybe you don't need this. Oh, well, take it. LeBlanc charm! I made it myself. It's got my finest coffee beans in it. I wanted to give it to you before the exams, but, well, you still have more tests. Don't let up on the finals. Did you give me this as a good luck charm? Sojiro! No sleep! Oh, so I could focus! Oh my god, that's so cute! Oh! Oh! Oh my god, that's adorable! He made it for me! He made me a charm! I love you, Coffee Dad!
Hey!
I also think a lot of it has to do with what therapist you do get. I've seen probably like 14 or 15 different doctors since I was 12. And only recently, since I went to a teaching clinic at my old university, have I found doctors that really, really work with me. Others, I was like misdiagnosed, which isn't their fault, but like their methods of therapy really didn't help. Bye, Emma. And it's like there's different styles. Like I realized I work best with a mixture of cognitive behavioral therapy and dialectic behavioral therapy. Some people just do a very hardline one or the other, but a mixture of the two is great for me. Some people just do regular counseling, which, you know, doesn't necessarily work. That's the frustrating thing about it, is you have to keep going through different doctors until you can find one that works for you. I can't go see my doctor, but we do, we're trying to get started on telephone conferences. She's leaving the clinic in June, though, so I'm going to have to get a new doctor, which kind of sucks, because I really like this one. She's great, but she can recommend me to another doctor. Like, because it's the teaching clinic, they kind of cycle out every 1 or 2 years, and then they recommend who you go to next, who they think will be a good fit for you, so, yeah. Yeah, I have PTSD and borderline personality disorder and anxiety, so I think cognitive is what she wants me to go for, cognitive behavioral therapy. Or is it dialectic? No, she wants me to switch over to more of the dialectic, because she does cognitive, and that can only help me to a certain point, and since she wants to, well, I want to focus more on helping with the PTSD and how it's like comorbid with BPD. She wants me to go to someone who's like completely skilled at dialectic instead of what she has. So, yeah. Because one can only take me so far, you know? Alright, let's go play a game. Wait, I maxed out kindness. Fuck. Oh well, whatever.
Okay.
Let's start up Train of Life. The advanced course is the only one left. Let's go for gold. Our opponents are extra tough since the last level. I think things are going well for now. We'll probably end up at first place at this rate. Shoot, a hole opened up in the ground and swallowed our piece. Wait, is that some kind of gun? The name's Artie. Artie Lurie. Artillery. The freewheeling cannon. If you don't give me a number I like, I'm gonna blast you all the way back to the beginning. The train of oddballs just keeps on rolling. I'm all for multiples of 4. That means you can get either 4, 8, or 12. Basically, if the sum of the 2 dice you roll is a multiple of 4, you win. Naturally, you have 4 shots at it. Now, if you win, let's see. I'll blast you to the finish line. Wait, so we can get all the way to the goal if we roll the right number? Let's do this, Akira. Here comes the first roll. Whoa, 4, you did it! Way to go. As promised, I'll shoot you on over to the finish line. Whoa, all the way to the end in an instant. I fucking won.
Hey!
We made it to the finish line in first place. What a battle. My paws are all sweaty. Yay. Well, my kindness is max, so this did nothing for me, but I am a completionist, so... Now I just need more guts and proficiency.
Oh!
So this manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize? This is a promotion from years ago, though. There's probably no point in doing it now. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some kind of antique game store into that kind of thing? Railroad card. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's starting to get late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay? I like the way Akira constantly has to, like, roll his neck and his shoulders. He probably carries a lot of tension there. Well, he likely does, considering his terrible posture.
Well then, we will
Shut up, Makoto.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate it. It'd be one.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
That's what he says to Akira.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks of how the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much.
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country.
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
By the way, why this? How are you?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Ha ha ha, bitch.
But what Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
It's almost like your sister likes me more than you.
They changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is...
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now.
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right?
I love the way Akira's standing. He's like, just half turned, as if he's not really that interested. Look at him. Look at that sly fucker. Love him.
But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
He fucking got her.
It's only my personal opinion.
He fucking got her.
Pose a problem.
I love him.
However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
His voice just dips into like this subtle sharpness. He's just like, fucking do it, bitch. Call my bluff. Come on.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
I'd like to ask...
That...
Oh shit, I'm sorry, Yuji.
There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well.
I love him.
The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job.
He must have set that alarm so precise. Like, to the second that it would go off then.
Would you mind if I step
Or
10 minutes or so.
Or if you like the idea of an accomplice AU, Akira has his phone in his pocket ready to call or ready to text, and the minute he's like, the identity of the Phantom Thieves are, and boop, he just sends that text, and it's like, oh, it's my phone. There you go. There you go.
I'm terribly sorry. We'll resume.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
I'm tired of getting doxxed. Oh, the bow. It's like that's the only time we ever see him bow. Holy shit. Sorry, Akechi, didn't mean to talk over you.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss.
He tall.
Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this?
Sure did,
we
bitch.
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Love him. Look at him. Perfect child.
What are you...
Boop.
No.
That's gotta be shopped. I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
Us too?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed.
Okay, so he's... Wow, okay, okay.
Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse.
Oh, he knows
I can
his
say
name.
so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
That's right.
So, you admit it then?
Yep.
In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone.
I don't care, it's me.
I believe that as well.
Oh.
How can you...
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about.
Oh, it's not a
besides all of
photo.
you.
Huh.
He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth.
Oh. Oh.
When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
Hey, do you think that that's what he thought the first time he had an awakening? And that is why Loki showed up? Because it's a very Loki thing? Yeah. So yeah. That is actually a very Lokian concept. Loki speaks truth to power in Norse mythology. He is incredibly resilient. He basically endures until the doom of the gods. Like, just, he is a wily one and finds his way out of supposedly fatal situations. And he endures being chained up and tortured by a venomous serpent dripping onto his head only when his wife has to pour out the bowl where she's collecting the venom. So, yeah. I wonder what happened. That would make him think that.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat.
Hello.
I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable.
Why can't I have a cat?
But it is true that you know things that I don't.
Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts?
Hey, also don't think about the fact that he would have to rip off Black Mask, and Black Mask basically covers almost his entire head. So he would have had to just like claw at like his chin, or so not even that, claw basically at his face, around his eyes, and tear that off of him.
I experienced that world too, but I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
Oh yeah, he did.
We go in the metaverse, or we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Well, that's how he had to do it.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake. Which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
That's a very good point, Blue Jay. So you're probably going to rip off part of the eyes.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
And I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you. Along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
Okay. So the English script constantly conflates mental shutdowns and psychotic breakdowns, but they're two completely different things. And here Akechi is saying the right thing. The police are looking after who's behind the breakdowns. And the Phantom Thieves, in their infinite wisdom, kept saying shutdowns, and that's why people in the fanbase got confused. Hell, I'm confused.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it...
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
Hey, that's true too. Just not in the way they think.
And that's...
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply.
Ooh. Ooh. Was that in vanilla? It had to have been. I had to have been in vanilla. I'm sorry, I'm done with the crunching now. I just wanted to munch on a few things. Sorry, Coral. I figured, because they still had a confidant in vanilla. Interesting. But that has an added weight in Royal because of what he asks you in rank 7. Interesting. Yeah. No, you can only get up to rank 6. Rank 7 happens only when he joins the Thieves.
I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this.
Did he just wave at me?
I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today. For various reasons.
Because he got to see me again.
We should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal.
Bye, bitch.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Yeah, isn't it great?
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today. I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big...
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
Yeah, he's great, isn't he?
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Sorry for the squeaking.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Shut up.
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
Shut the fuck up.
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring.
Honestly, like, I don't know if it's just me, but even from the first time I played this game, I'm like, yeah, that's a pretty fair deal. Like, we'll help Sai, and then we'll fuck off and stop being Phantom Thieves. But I guess it's just because, like, the whole Phantom Thieves thing, the way I saw it, it's not going well for them. I've been falsely accused of murder. The public's turning against them. Clearly someone is trying to fucking just pin all this stuff on them. It would be safer for them to disband for the time being. And how I figured it was going to go is they would disband, something would happen, and Akechi would be like, no, you guys got to get back together because we have to work against the real culprit here. I was so sure that was going to happen because it would be a great twist for Akechi's arc. The thieves could get back together, and it could be like a funny, my favorite trope in which the villain has to join up with the good guys, supposedly good guys, and they all kind of like snip at each other and they don't really get along, but they still depend on each other because they still have like the same goal to accomplish. I was so sure that's what it was fucking, that's what it was going to fucking do. So the fact that it's all like, isn't it sad? The Phantom Thieves might break up. Oh, this is a difficult decision. Oh no, I'm like, no, dude, take the fucking deal. So, yeah. But no, they didn't do that.
Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown.
The suspect?
He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I also don't know why they didn't lie and say, Futaba just got... You can get one personally made. They sell them all over the place. You can get a blank calling card and write on it. Like, why didn't they just lie?
I knew it. She's...
I know it's because Sojiro had to know the truth, but there's an easy explanation for why they could have lied. And if you could think of an easy explanation to get out of a problem you set up, you need to fix the problem. That's how writing works.
Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Yeah, they could still hang out. They're acting like
was over.
They're acting like, if we can't be Phantom Thieves, our lives are over. It's like, no, it's not. You jump. Like, I would understand if they were in the middle of a case, or if they all knew about that palace in Odaiba, and they're like, we can't disband it until we figure out what this mystery is. But nope. Nope.
Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
Good.
Huh?
Oh, God.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
No.
Since we've run into each other on our own, why not go together?
No, I want to go home.
People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
I honestly want to skip this because it's just not interesting to me. But I'm pretty sure some of you haven't seen it. So I'll just let it play out. And I'll just ignore it. But God, do I not fucking care.
It seems like... Let's get in there, Senpai!
Ugh.
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Sharing Special! But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
Oh yeah, they're dramatic teenagers, I know. I have to tell myself that a lot with this fucking thing, where it's like, yeah, they're teenagers, it's just hormones, it's just the dramatic, and that's what you are at that age. Everything's the worst possible thing happening to you, everything's super heightened emotions, I get it. I get it. And that's why the Phantom Thieves should have been young adults. Because that would have made them be able to have an actual impact on society.
Let's do it!
And no exam. Where's my no option? Like, I honestly don't... I don't care.
Very impressive, Senpai.
And now that you're all warmed up, let's switch up the music!
Also, this is really horribly placed. It goes from, oh my god, we've been blackmailing to disbanding. Akechi's daughter bent over a barrel, and now it's like, dance move, Senpai! Let's go to a dance off! Yay, Senpai! It's a complete cognitive dissonance, a total switch.
Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Yeah, like... It should have happened, honestly, a day ago. It should have happened yesterday. Having it happen today is just like, oh, we gotta do something else with Sumi. Gotta do something else with Sumi. You like Sumi, right? You like her, right? Isn't she great? Isn't she great? Isn't she wonderful? Look at her. This is great. This is great. Don't you like Sumi? No. Honestly? No, I don't like her till the third semester.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
Which this is a great scene. After everything she's gone through this year. After everything she had to go through, after seeing her as a failure, after so much pressure at school, seeing her just dance, like rhythmic gymnastic dance in front of a crowd of people who are admiring her, a crowd of people who like judged her all year, this is a fantastic moment for her. Because she really gets to just show her love of the craft that she has. And that's wonderful. It would have been great a day ago. But here it's just like, oh, we forgot. There you go. Gotta put her in. Gotta put her in. Like, I don't fucking care. And it goes on for so long. I don't care. I feel like such an asshole for saying that. Oh god, fuck off. I feel like such an asshole for saying it. Because Kasumi's character is really cool. But the way they handle her, it's just like, oh, don't you want to hang out with her? Oh, she's your kohai. Don't you want to hang out with that? You're her senpai. Don't you like that? Don't you want to hang out with her? I'm like, no. I'd rather swallow glass. She's fantastic in the third semester. When her arc is almost over, that's when her character is so fucking solid.
Back there.
And it's just it's bungled throughout half the game. And that's what annoys me. I'm like, man, I want to like this character. Because I know where she ends up. And I fucking love that.
Thank you.
You're welcome, honey.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late.
Rena, I always figured she had leggings on, so she wouldn't need shorts because no one would be able to see her skirt anyway.
Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Bye. Thank God.
I will. Please excuse me. The post-festival party was so much fun. Especially with you.
Just go.
See you soon.
What the fuck was that about? No. Leave me alone. No. Don't you dare make me say yes. No. Oh my god. Okay, I'm fast forwarding this. Because I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. I'm sorry, I'm still chewing on stuff. Yeah, it's clear she has a crush on him, and then what I like is, like I said, the first thing we see about her, and the prologue of the game is like, I relied on you so much, and like that's not going to happen anymore. Now I'll do something for you. And I'm like, cool, great. So I know that her character arc is going that way, but leading up to it, I'm just like, my god. Good night, Blue Jay. Yeah, I agree, Sing. God, I'm really glad we're on the same page here. And her character deserves better than that. Sumi's character deserves so much better than that. Because she has a fantastic fucking story. But as it... Oh, it's Halloween! Oh my god, look at the decorations! But as it is now, she feels like... You know when you go walking in the forest and you get like one of those prickly little burrs from a bush stuck on your shirt, and you have to, and it like kind of clings to you, so you have to like really rip it off. That's what Kasumi feels like with the story, and she deserves more than that because she has a great background, a great arc. I get really passionate about writing.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
No, I was kidnapped by heteros.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too.
Yes,
We're
Coral.
in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind the promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young.
I think, Rena, she may have gotten it a little before Goro's plan took into effect, because Makoto says she checked and she knows for sure that her sister has a palace. But I don't think we're given a time frame for when the palace formed. And we know from Royal that a palace can form even before a treasure really manifests, because what happened in early October when we went to that weird gymnasium / laboratory palace in Odaiba. Oh, no, I take that back. There is definitely a treasure there. I completely forget everything I just said. That's a good point.
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
Oh, really, Emma?
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
Oh, fuck you, Makoto.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
It's because they wanted to create a red herring, Namaki. Because we know as players that someone is going to betray us around this time, right? We know someone's going to betray us, so they want to set up a few possible subjects, or suspects rather. They set up Haru as someone who could betray us because of what happened to her father. They set up Makoto because she didn't tell us about the palace and she's shown to be hesitant and a little wary. There's Yusuke randomly out of the blue because he couldn't be contacted one day. So the game just has to, and the red herring is in like a mystery or a crime drama. These are characters that could be suspects, but they're meant to divert your attention away from the true culprit. And sometimes it's handled well, and sometimes it's handled really poorly. If any of you have seen the 4th Harry Potter movie, there's this scene that ends up being nothing, where the headmaster of the Romanian School of Magic, the Bulgarian School of Magic, I can't remember what its name is. He goes into the lunchroom where the Tri-Wizard Cup is, and he has this like shifty look on his face, and he like closes the doors, just like shifting his eyes back and forth. That's a red herring. And it's a poor one because nothing comes about after that. It's just a scene to make the audience think, Durmstrang, thank you. It's just a scene for the audience to go, oh, he's suspicious. Maybe he put Harry's name in the cup. But no, it's never brought up again. No one ever mentions, oh, Karkaroff is suspicious. The book did a better job of setting him up as someone to keep an eye on, but the movie just puts this, like, fucking transparently evil, snidely whiplash shit in. That's a bad red herring. So in Persona 5, it's the only bad red herring is the Yusuke thing disappearing. Makoto's a good one because she did know about Sai's palace. She is shown to have a lot of hesitation in this arc and uncertainty. So she's pretty good. Haru would be a great one too because they keep asking, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" And she keeps doubling down on making sure that we're all right and kind of. And she's like, "Well, I did have my doubts, but she kind of brushes it off." So that would have been a good red herring too. And in fact, I was so sure that it had to be Haru because I'm like, she was the one you wouldn't even consider because of her character. You would not even look at Haru twice. And she does have a motive, you're right. But then I realized, oh, I'm playing a game where everything is basically like, it's exactly what you expect. It's surface level shit. Which sometimes is fine. But if you're writing a game as sophisticated in plot as this game is, and often tries to be, you need to have fucking top tier writing. And everything from the Okamura arc up to the end of the game, before third semester kicks in, is probably the weakest writing in the entire game. And that's very unfortunate, because this is where your game has the foundation. This is the next to final arc. In Royal, it's the next to final arc. In the vanilla game, it's the final arc. You should stick the fucking landing. And there's so many things they wobble on, and so many things that they just don't hit. And it's really, really, really frustrating. And I've said before, and I still hold by it, I fucking love this game. I think it's my favorite Persona game. But what bothers me the most about any story is if a story that has potential and fails to meet that potential. There's nothing more frustrating than seeing a story drop its own fucking plot ball. Because the whole game I've been coming up with, okay, you could have fixed it like this, you could have fixed it like this, and this. And I'm just making that stuff up as I go along. Like, I'm not giving it any thought. I'm giving it 2 seconds of thought because I'm just looking at it and I'm like, okay, well, this is how you fix it. So if the Schmucky the Clown that is me, sitting in fucking Long Island, New York, eating chips, doing fuck all with her life, can come up with a fix like that, an entire group of writers who do this for a living and get paid for it should be able to fucking do it. But they didn't. So, you know, whatever. They're lost. I'll just write a novel.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
Thank you for listening to me rant. Akira as the traitor would have been great. It's like, you turned yourself in? Yes. What'd you do that for? Wanted to get that detective dick.
We're home. Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this.
The fuck were you doing in my room?
This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
Yeah, exactly.
I'll apologize as much as you want later.
Yeah, precisely, Coral. And it's so... You know what's really super duper absolutely frustrating? You know what games don't do that? Soulsborne games. And you could say, oh, well, they don't technically have a story. Yeah, they actually do. They definitely have a story. Their plots may be like, oh, you know, it's pretty basic. They could tell you about it in the opening cinematic, and they do. But the way the story progresses, instead of it wobbling at the ending and just going, it gets progressively stronger and stronger and stronger, and then it basically punches you in the gut. It's from Demon Souls to Sekiro, actually. It stays consistent. The writing stays consistent. And I don't... If a game whose plot is pretty thin on the ground because it's like storytelling through scenery, storytelling through music, storytelling through just interactions with characters, or even like clothing, or just little things in detail that you have to piece together through item descriptions, for fuck's sake, that's how you get the story, and that can be the most satisfying story experience. Instead of games that have a very intricate plot that are basically play novels with occasional breaks for combat, there's no excuse. There's no fucking excuse. Hell, even Terracine, which is just a virtual reality like walking simulator with the fairy that was in the orphanage, that was a fucking great game too. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, I'm sorry, Coral. If you want, you can, I don't know if you're interested. I did 1 and 3 on the channel, and I'm thinking that after I do Royal, I'm probably going to go do 2, because I will have a lot of rage. And I'll make an Akiden Akechi. I'll make the Shuake love child in Dark Souls 2, and he's going to be just a fucking beast. He will be handsome, and he will be a beast. So if you're interested, I did those 2 games. And I did finish Bloodborne. And I did my best to go over, like, all the little details and the scenery and stuff like that. Anyway, let's get through this so I can see the boy before I have a fucking stroke.
So, what is this? Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you?
If you're gonna shitpost, you gotta try better than leaving the bar on the fucking ground, dude.
How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart.
And kudos to Futaba, she's actually trying to explain to him, even though how terrified she is, she's actually doing her best. That's incredible.
I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Okaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still. When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult.
Or, you know, therapy, but apparently we don't think about that in this country.
But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind.
Actually, Emma, changing cognition is really just what therapy is. Specifically, cognitive behavioral therapy. The cognitive in cognitive behavioral therapy refers to cognitions. In this game, changing cognition is just a metaphysical / supernatural metaphor for therapy, and that's really what they're doing. Is they're putting shadows through pretty intense, like, physically aggressive therapy, and then backing off from doing any lasting harm. Yeah, it's a shortcut through the therapeutic process, and it's also a form of therapy that is just dramatized and made, like, fantastical. So there's nothing really brainwashing about it. I have said in the past I feel uncomfortable with forcing the shadows to feel guilty, or the people to feel guilty. But it is basically a very rushed, raw way of ripping open or ripping out someone's quote-unquote distorted cognitions. I would actually look up what cognitive distortions are, because they really do exist. Like, they're an actual psychological concept. And it would be like, instead of therapy where you talk through it and you discover if you discover certain problems that you have, your doctor will give you like homework to do, or they come up with like a list of tactics that you can do, and they give you assignments so you can break it down slowly over time and attack it that way. And what the Phantom Thieves do is, instead of it a progressive thing that you slowly dismantle, they just force that onto someone. Well, that's the point, that it's too sudden. It's not meant to be like a progressive thing. It's meant to be like a shock to the system. It's meant to be really like you're ripping open someone and leaving them gaping and raw. Like, it's fast because it's not genuine. Because it's not something they decided to do. It's fast because it's forced on them. Yeah, exactly, Coral. It's a non-consensual forced guilt. If it was brainwashing, to me, that suggests that they could go back to how they previously thought. And as we see in this game, people with a change of cognition, except for Futaba and Sae, don't actually go back to how they used to think. So they're not brainwashed. They're changed. Futaba and Sae had their hearts sort of challenged, and then were able to fix it on their own. Especially Futaba, because she made peace with it, she rejoined with her shadow, so she's fine. Sae was left to, once they removed pretty much the, I'm going to call it a wound, even though it's a distortion. Distortion seems too vague for me. Once they removed the wound that was fucking her up, then she basically had time to go back to her original values. Yeah. Coral, I'm on the same page. They didn't become completely different people. It was that's the point of therapy, is you're meant to change your behavior. Yeah, exactly, Rena. Yeah. And I do agree, Emma, that it's so sudden and it's so fast, and that's almost the point, is that you're not meant to think that it's a good thing. It's meant to be really a form of torture if you think about it. But it's done, but they justify it as, oh, we're helping people who are abused by them. And that's why Akechi's been like, these fuckers are dangerous. This kind of power is fucking dangerous. Because he's right. Yeah, sorry. I promise we're gonna get through this to see the boy. I promise you will not hear another word out of my mouth.
I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. My job was to be the bridge. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. Between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say? You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom!
Wait, killed?
She was killed! I remember it now!
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal! Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault!
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win. Just do as I say. If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on, time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
I will read this, though. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? You likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Akira was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by a mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second, though. Didn't you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? A government official. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? No, you stupid whore. But it would make sense. Wait a sec. Oh wait, he wishes he were. Wait a sec. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That was unfair. No, Ryuji is fine. Ryuji is fine. I apologize. Me. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Guess the chief had an inkling after all. Can I finally go back to actually controlling my everyday events in this fucking game? That would be really great. It's like an entire 2-week span in which I can't do anything of my own will. It's really annoying.
Sorry.
Go home with your worry. Good night.
Yep. Well then.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party.
Every single one do, Coral. They all like, yeah, I figured it out. Yeah, I figured it out. Yeah, I figured it out. It's really funny because it's like, you weren't really subtle about it. So it's like, well, I figured it out when you asked for that guy's name. It's hysterical. It's like, well, I guess I wasn't really keeping it a secret. I would love if there were several of them who never figured it out. Like if they just never put 2 and 2 together.
We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives.
Woohoo! We did it, guys! We did it, fellas!
And have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
Only $300,000? That's not really much.
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further...
Wait a minute. The families of the victims have to pay? The families of the victims?
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
You should do it. Only if we get caught.
I hope you understand the situation you're in.
No, they mean like the victims, which means like people, like anyone who's related to Madarame, anyone who's related to Kamoshida, anyone who's related to Kaneshiro, anyone who's related to Okumura. Like they will give the money to the reward. They will donate to the reward. And I guess like if they pin the blame on them for I mean, it kind of makes sense because it's like you do post up for like say like, oh, I lost cat, like I will give you a reward if you find my cat, something like that. People, if there are missing people, they're like, there is a reward, like we'll give you money for information. Like it's sad, but money talks, you guys.
Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves, and it'll happen every day, even at school.
Yeah, people
Why
fucking...
did this happen?
Branded me a criminal before, dude. I can deal with this. I didn't know it would.
I see. Well, how do I put this?
It is more voluntary, you're right, Emma. It's possible that these people did volunteer. Because I doubt that they would, like, make the victims' families pay.
That this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter.
Thank you, Dad.
Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
But I like danger. Believe in me.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
Love you, Sojiro.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them.
He's just so cartoonishly evil. It's great.
With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1.
He's like Skeletor.
Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Akechi suggested they go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There have been too many mental shutdowns as it is. No, there hasn't! They've been fucking psychotic breakdowns. Why can't the script get this shit right? I think she'd be too young for Mom. He'd probably see her as like sis or aunt, if anything. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little. I could see Joker accidentally calling Sojiro dad. Like if he's really tired, he's just like, do you need help? Like, do you need help cleaning, Dad? And then Sojiro just looks at him and he's like, sure, kid. That'd be really cute. Oh, it's like, oh, I know you're not Mom, sorry. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually, having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away with this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Me.
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book?
Oh, sorry, Ryuji.
Finally being treated as actual criminals.
It's almost like we've been that this whole time.
Impossible. Remember all of those... How it was all... Yeah. The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No. Wasn't that the considering what...
What a cheap trick to use.
There's the fate. So much perhaps...
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
Yeah. Yusuke's fucking smart.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly... Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Hey.
I love that Akira's just sitting there like, whatever.
We lose. What did we do wrong?
Because we're dumb as fuck. Yeah, we lost sight of the goal, asshole.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
He angry.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, you did. Akira didn't.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging on to fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
Haru, you joined up like 2 weeks ago. Calm down, okay?
I'm so irritated with... Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too!
It's okay, Ryuji.
Still, it's so damn frustrating!
It's okay, Ryuji.
Of course I want to do something about this!
I know, honey.
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
I know, it's like, Haru, I love you, but you just showed up this month. I love you, but no.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power. or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Yeah, Max had read that line really well, I agree.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now?
Hey, y'all ever think of this as something that Akechi thinks nearly every day? Because he's stuck under Shido's thumb. He thinks things like...
Are we really a match for this?
And like, I want to...
Of course I want to do something about this! But still, it's so damn frustrating!
You think about that? Think about how he feels trapped and then he can't get out and there's nothing he can do because he's up against someone he can't possibly beat, but he wants to try anyway.
I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
How the turntables.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want.
Yep, exactly, Rena.
We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
And Loki's dressed that way too.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this.
Forget what I said 2 seconds ago.
Absolutely not like this.
That's how fickle we
Except
are.
we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Makoto did not need to say anything there. Can I please finally play this game?
Hey, it's me.
Hello, honey.
About me yelling earlier, being framed and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I don't mind.
Really? That's good.
Yeah, dude, you're a very passionate young man, Ryuji. Sometimes you just gotta fucking yell.
Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero.
Oh.
It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head.
Yeah, that's what I think too, Emma.
I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags.
Aw.
I can't even joke about it.
You can still change.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now.
Yeah, you can, honey.
Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now.
Yeah, good. I'm glad.
I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't
Oh.
I? I'll have to apologize to them soon.
Oh, sweetie.
See ya.
Bye. What a sweetheart. Oh. See, that's what I really like Ryuji and Royal, because there's parts in the original story I'm like, God damn it, Ryuji, and then there's little stuff like that I'm reminded of, like, oh, okay. I know that's not, I'm pretty sure that was in vanilla anyway, like just in a regular text, but Royal really brings that to life because of little things like new sprites, and because that's like a phone conversation, and just what I've seen of the new bits mixed into the main story, and what I know of him in third semester. I'm like, wow, they really did him good in this game. Yeah, Aunt's tough as nails. She doesn't give a fuck. You know what that is? That's growth. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. He misses Akira, apparently. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this, too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow.
What the fuck is that? Oh, sorry, I just saw this huge bruise on the back of my leg and I got freaked out.
Okay.
Can I finally play this fucking game? For like 2 goddamn weeks.
Hey!
Yo.
Also, I hate that one of the things is decide on Akechi joining. He's joined. Like, he blackmailed us into it. She's part of the crew.
Yes. All right.
I know, that's exactly what it feels like. I know, you're right, Coral. You're right. Oh, cool, I got like the best coffee there is.
Let me explain.
Mexican Altura. Coffee was said to be brought into Mexico by the Spanish in the 18th century. Mexico is now one of the world's largest coffee producers. Altura, meaning height in Spanish, describes the altitude of beans, altitude, the beans, where the beans are grown. I feel like there should have been a word between altitude and beans. Or the. Can't talk. So sorry. It has a savory aroma, soft acidity, and nutty flavor.
Yeah.
Thanks, Coffee Dad. Delicious. I'm impressed. Although you'll never catch up to me. There are things in the world we can't control. There are no benefits. Well, there's no benefit in trying to defy those things. Aw, Rena. Though it's probably difficult for you to understand since you're young. That turned into a lecture. Forget I said anything. Don't worry about the other day. Yeah, Emma. I won't let anything bad happen to you guys. Oh, Sojiro! I won't let anything bad happen to you.
Well then.
Oh, that was the sweetest. Oh.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures. But their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this.
He seriously looks like a penis with glasses.
Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
Oh, so you didn't vote last time? Like a fucking Bernie or bust, bitch?
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Thank you for putting that in there.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politician seems so unreliable.
Hi, honey.
When you say
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Oh, and he's asking me.
Quit effing around.
Didn't ask you.
Please.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you were at your wit's end as well.
I really like the scene in the anime because the angles of the sun and the fast cuts between where he's looking and how Joker is looking at him, it was just really, really, really well done.
She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
How is that self-gratification?
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Also, you all suck.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Aww, Rena. He does look very cute. He's just like, hello. I'm pleased to be here.
Precisely.
God, I fucking love this character so much.
Still, there's no need to change your heart just for that.
Yes, there is.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
Oh, I thought you was looking at Makoto because Makoto looks down.
You saying the police would do such a thing?
No.
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten! My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you, too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses.
Oh, he's doing it again.
If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
I'm still really amazed that Akechi would even go out of his way to do this for Sai. I know there's that, not only that, but he's like, I figured out your true identities, and then he doesn't tell anyone. Like, he knows that they're the Phantom Thieves, and he doesn't tell anyone. And on top of that, but like, he didn't have to do this, you know? I mean, he says like, oh, I'll disclose your identities to, you know, the authorities and shit. Oh, is he a traitor, Triss? No! No! Is that what he is? That's his brand new information. Wow.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
Anyway, I like that he's going out of his way to save Sai when Makoto doesn't do shit.
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart.
Can you imagine trying to drop a spoiler on a game that's like 4 years old, and when the Japanese version came out 6 months ago, almost 6 months ago, excuse me, and like I've already played the Japanese version to completion, so I already know like all the plot points. Can you imagine trying that hard?
She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna...
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Love you, Catchy.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
I'm
sorry, Akechi.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us? Yeah, like how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
Fuck yeah. It's not a bad deal.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan. Because I've also...
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too... Though I was too...
Are you serious? I wanted to change my sister's heart. No, I never brought it up till now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. How fucking stupid is this? I joined with you guys because I wanted to do this thing, but I was hoping I wouldn't have to do this thing, so why did you join us? And I've known for some time she has a palace, and it was too selfish of a reason, and I was too scared to look into further on my own. God, you're fucking stupid.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I
see. That's unfortunate.
We can go without you.
Will you tell your sister about this? Of course.
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
And this is never explained, is it? Never an explanation for why she's acting this way. Red herring.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird? Beats me. I hope it's just my imagination, though. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Are we making crow noises in chat now?
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi?
Yeah, what about
Phantom
him?
Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word.
Why would he?
Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases.
This is driving me nuts. There's only 2 mental shutdown cases that they're aware of. Apparently, just 2 of them. And yet, the game keeps conflating the breakdowns and the shutdowns. And when there's only 2 the shutdowns that happened that they're aware of, and dozens of the fucking breakdowns. Ugh.
If you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation? No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
No. Akechi did.
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out. But the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that? I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
All right.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. What happened in the
sorry.
Was a change of heart triggered in me? Time between entering my palace and your arrest. Tell me everything.
What's this favor you need?
I hate
It's
this
late
part.
already.
And it's like just way too convenient. Oh, I don't remember what was said.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
Well, like her history with men.
You're phantom thieves! Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
Oh, why did they even bother showing this? Because they could have just said later, oh, we had Futaba look into Sae. That's all they had to do. Where are we meeting today? Oh, right, we were never told where to meet up. Meh. Where's that? Hint, the government office district? Kasumigaseki. Meh. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there, though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just looking at the map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The Diet building is right near there, too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? Me. So we're just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi? Me. Squishy cheeks.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it.
They're just, wait a minute, Akechi and Akita are just staring at each other. They don't give a
Let's
fuck.
hurry up and get started.
God, I can't wait till third
Akechi,
semester.
What did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sae-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
Oh. Wow. Oh, he's talking about interrogation room day. No, day after interrogation room.
Real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on
Hi, Lala.
infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then.
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted. You're
He's like, please don't open my messages, and she just sees like a bunch of like text that was sent to Akira with like photo history shit. Like, please don't open those.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually, well...
In the original script, he just says like Keitai, which is that's just how you refer to a cell phone. So for some reason they translate it in, they localize it as smartphone.
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right.
That's true.
Ooh.
Thanks.
Oh wait, no, we heard him laugh. No, go back to the left.
Thanks.
Sweetness.
Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
Akira's like, yeah, I know, right?
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it...
Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if that was like...
That sounds like Sai-san.
Akechi's burner phone, which is of course the one they tap, and then he has like his own actual phone, and that's the one that he messages you on. So Futaba wouldn't see anything suspicious. She would, however, know it's on Akira's phone, so... Wah.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, the competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
It should.
We played cards during the school trip.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
You already fucking know, you bitch. Oh, I hate her.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
No, Sai-san's confident.
It's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Emma.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
Hey, his glasses aren't on. Why aren't his glasses on?
That's it, huh?
Why is his glasses?
What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we? Seems like it.
Let's go.
Where are his glasses?
Right.
Courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It's like normally he doesn't normally say words in cutscenes, just have him make like weird, indistinct sounds. I think that was one of the few words he's ever actually said in a cutscene.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Oh.
Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention.
Yeah, but he changed.
Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station, I brought a...
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds...
Codename?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is... oh, it's nothing.
Then perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
What was that? What was that Haru thing just now?
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
Wow, look at that sassy pose! Holy shit, that's a sassy pose! Look at that pose! Alright, everyone get the fuck out of my party. I'm not even joking. Everyone get the fuck out of my party. You coming, dude? Okay. Oh wow, I can actually play the game again. I just realized.
Okay.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
Nope. I may bring it
You
on.
planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
Piss off.
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
Oh.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Huh. I never even really thought about that. Because he looks... Honestly, he looks like, how do I put it? He looks like a bit of like, it's a military uniform. With some flair on it, of course.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
Yep.
That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
I'm not actually only gonna go in with the catcher, you guys. As much as I'd want to.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Yeah, exactly, Namaki. It looks like a soldier's.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
I feel like just in the back of Kechi's mind, he's like, I know I was experimented on by Futaba's mom. I get this stuff. I've known it for years. Thank you.
That probably didn't make much sense because of all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
Yes, but this is the last.
I'm glad to see you remember.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
That's so cute! He's like, it wasn't just you guys just sucking your own dicks. You actually have to do it.
Will you please stop?
Shut the fuck up, Makoto.
Apologies.
Well,
He happy.
I feel somewhat nervous.
I love you. Okay, we're gonna have a gay people only thing. So, Akechi, I want you and An and Haru to get along. Okay, we're buddies, right? Oh my god, he can have costume. I just realized I can dress him up. I can dress him up! I can dress him up! Oh my god, okay, what does this look like on you? Whoa! Oh, I like it. I like it. I'm digging it. Okay, alright. You look good. Looking good, honey. I'm honestly seriously gonna put him through every outfit. Alright, what do you look like as a samurai, honey? How's this teacher? Ooh! Well, that's not bad either, actually. Okay. Alright. Ooh! Now you look like fucking Connor from Cyberlife. Stay still. I'm just gonna examine you. Yeah, not bad. They are actually in mirrored poses. That's adorable. Okay, no. Dance wear? How bad is it? Cutie! He looks like Alvin from the Alvin and the Chipmunks. Okay, alright. I forgot he could wear a Christmas outfit. Ah! Honey, you look ridiculous. Okay. He looks really good as a butler, I will say that. Like, he looks fucking fantastic as a butler. Do you have a little... No, you don't have a monocle. I have a monocle of mine. Hazama. Whoa. Okay. And yes, this is what I'm going to be doing. This is what I'm going to be doing. Boss's suit? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! He looks like a fucking secret agent. Oh my god! He looks so good. He looks so good. Yep. It is just the Goro Akechi dress-up game. Kasugayama. Oh, he's June! Oh, I forgot. Okay, you're gonna be June, but I'm still gonna put him through like a bunch of different outfits. I think this is the one I want. Yeah. Oh, honeys! Tatsu, yeah, this is what they're gonna go with, but I want to see his other outfits. Alright, how bad is this one? Basically just a palette swap. Who the hell would you be here? Oh. Oh, cute! Wait, is the collar popped? Wait a minute, would we both... Oh my god, he has glasses too. So would we both be like you? Is that what that is? Interesting. Who would he be here? Oh my god, he's Makoto slash Minato too. Oh. Wow. Oh, so they're both the protagonists. That's really interesting. I'm surprised he's not Shinji. Oh, that fucking sweater. Shut up with that. Aww. I actually really like that outfit. He's not gonna wear it though. Okay, catch. Okay, honeybee. Woo! And I gotta give you stuff. I gotta give you good stuff. I forgot. I'm sorry. I didn't equip you properly. I'm so sorry, honey. What I want you to have. I want us all to wear school uniforms, actually. So, you're gonna wear the best one. Haru, you're gonna wear the best one. Bam! Where the fuck are we going? I don't even know anymore.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Oh, I'm using Akechi's ability. Thanks, babe.
Robin Hood!
Whoa, looking good! Please don't resist!
Oh my god, look at that fucking dramatic hair toss. Look at him.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
All right.
The best part of the fucking game begins. Oh, hello. Hello, can I help you?
Focus.
Oops. I always mess that up.
Indeed.
But they just
She can see us?
You're after the treasure.
Oh, that
are
passed
you
too
not?
fast for me to take a screenshot of.
Come on down, and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square.
God, Shadow Sai is wonderful.
You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
Hello.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her.
Okay, babe.
Let us get after her, Joker.
We will. Alright.
See it.
Yeah, it's just like, and I guess you guys can come too. You know, whatever.
Joker, there's a chest!
Yeah, it's like, I guess you're here.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
No, you're too dumb.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but...
But then I'd be a moron.
A shadow!
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
I like how they're treating this as if it's like, oh, this is the first battle with Akechi. I'm like, I just fought a treasure demon, which I'm pretty sure wasn't meant to be there, but I did.
Here it comes!
Oh, it's the diaper leopard.
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you, after all.
I have high expectations.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
Nerd. Get him, babe.
Well then, let us begin.
Alright, I am taking a screenshot of this because it's just the two of them there.
Don't worry. You can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood! Taste my wrath!
Ooh, oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. How is this on hard mode? I know, he's always supposed to do that. I know he's always supposed to do that. And I am capable of much more. Uh-oh. 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 Is he... Oof, I'm gonna take a lot of screenshots of the gay.
You're right.
That's what I hate about this bit. It's like, oh, we got in. Oh, well, let's not go any further. Like, fuck off. No, let's go. Hi, honey. Hold on, guys. Alright, before I finish typing this thing out, I honestly can't remember. But Shido does have the change of heart, right? Like, he tries to stop it, but it still does happen, right? I didn't make that up in my head. And yeah, she isn't facing any of them. God, ugh, I hate her. Good point, Rena. Yeah, thank you. Okay, thank you. For some reason I thought it was like a half-hearted change of heart. Thank you. Because I just got an ask from an anonymous person saying, do you think it's possible for Atlas to come up with a happy ending for him? Like at all? And that would make sense. Or can we just leave it up to fan fiction? And I'm like, yeah, it'd be pretty simple. You have him get out from the Shido's inner circle, and because Shido had a change of heart and confessed, it would very likely Akechi's name would be cleared because he'd be like, yeah, I put Akechi up to all of this. So at the very least, he might get lesser charges and may have to do some time in a juvenile detention facility, or if not, would get commuted sentence. Like, that's it. With Shido's confession, like, his name would be completely cleared. And I think Saya would probably, as a prosecutor, she'd probably try to cut a deal. Like, okay. So, there you go. Okay. I only went to the blog because I wanted to post the link that, hey guys, we're finally in the Akechi arc, and then I just thought I had an ask. No, I don't think she did because she was too busy with Akiden's case. She's too busy with him. Probation in Akida's hometown. That'd be adorable. It's like, hey, you gotta live in the sticks with me. And he's just like, fuck off. Yeah, I think a lot of people, and even me, honestly, we forget that Shido confessed. And any confession that he gives would pretty much clear Goro of quite a bit. Goro turned himself... I can't say... Oh, crap. I was about to say a pretty big spoiler. Sorry. Forget I said that. There is something that happens at the end of Royal that makes it so that Shido's sentencing would go through pretty clearly. And it didn't go to... and could go to trial. And then stuff that happens the third semester kind of throws in the air. But since things go back to the way they were, I would imagine that the decision that Akechi made would very much still hold water and then could be, brought to trial. And I wish I could say more. And it would be possible that he would have to testify. So it's possible we'd have to, go to court. And it's almost like the courthouse would be in the opposite direction of where a certain someone on a certain train was going. So it'd almost be like that ending in P2 where characters are at a crossroads and they're going in opposite directions, but their paths will cross. It's almost like that. Anyway, today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. We will need to explain the steps we take, though. That is unnecessary. First we secure an infiltration route, then send the calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. Doesn't this scream like, I've read the research, I know this shit. I knows it. I deduce the steps to be something along those lines. A+. It ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I am not underestimating anything, I assure you. Although Nijima-san's shadow seemed really confident. Me. Very well. You will let me know when you enter the palace, yes? Of course. Perfect. I'll be available at any time you need me. Me. Ah, yes. My apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. We will be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here. Yes, I'll do my best to live up to all of your expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got.
Is it? Is that exactly how she worded it? Yeah, then he would know, he would write her research. He has access to her research, so that's how he would know. Yeah, so he would just have read her research. Fuck off. Things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. But I seriously believe the Phantom... I don't think it points to anything more than Goro has read Wakaba's research, which he would have access to. But I do like that you could pretty much throw in... You could add it as a little extra thing. But I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up this survey question. It's already up in flames, though. It's a problem for me, too, if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are here. Nobody fucking cares about your problems. Just trying to stigma a new name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low. Nice. Okay.
Did you say I could make 10?
Yeah.
Naoto, thank you, Hana. I couldn't tell him. Like, it has a popped collar, so it would make so much more sense if he was Naoto.
Yeah.
Well, so do you think that could be him trying to nudge, like, hey, I know, like, well, see, I still think he is so used to calling it that, because treasure is like a new thing for him, that he's just so used to referring that to himself as it, that's his go-to. But that's a good point, because if he is trying to fit in as best he can with them, which he is, he would call it a treasure. So, you bring up a good point, Emma. But we probably are giving this more thought than the writers did, truth be told. Womp womp. I would have more of a reason to get these, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think. I mean, it's something we could add to the pile of, the small pile. It's a small bit. We could be like, oh, maybe it's him trying to get a hint. But I think it's more just, he's just so used to thinking it that way. That's how he words it to himself.
Yeah.
I can't get any better than I am. Wait, can I? Holy shit! I am transcendent. I like that one, Emma.
All right.
Now I just gotta get my guts up. I saw that. The way you used your hands. You did great. That's what Akechi tells me.
Well then.
I can't believe I've almost maxed out all my social stats. Akechi? No. Want to get better? Don't you want to get better at the game? I'll be at the arcade today, so stop by if you feel like playing. I'll teach you a bunch of tricks.
Jeez.
I understand, Coral. If it makes you feel even the tiniest bit better, I'm going to take my time with this. And I will honestly, honest to God, for boss fights in the palace, I am going to have like An and Haru with me, but I'm going to make it even more difficult for myself and only run around with those two. And if I die a lot, I don't care. I get to spend extra time with them. I don't give a shit. Because I want to drag out this part of the game as much as I can. For me, anyway. Good night, Coral. Fuck off.
Hey. Okay. Hey.
I want to look around because since it's close to Halloween, they decorate several districts. Hey, the fact that this guy has, or the game has often said that the Phantom Thieves are like a modern day Robin Hood, and now this guy is flat out saying the Phantom Thieves played Robin Hood. Do you think that Goro only awakened to Robin Hood because he decided he was going to work with the Phantom Thieves, and then that was the personality that manifested as a sort of mockery? And so he says, well, this is my idea of someone who sticks to their justice. He was going to be speaking about his Black Mask self, because his Black Mask self actually looks like a combination between Phantom of the Paradise, which is a Phantom of the Opera reimagining, and Griffith from Berserk. Because the game keeps mentioning Phantom Thieves and Robin Hood, Phantom Thieves and Robin Hood, and this guy flat out says that. So... However, comma, because he gets a whole new outfit, that in itself is bizarrely unique. Kitty!
How can I help you?
Hello.
Sweet potato! Hello. Do you want some potatoes?
Take your time.
Mommy, are the Phantom Thieves bad people? Did they scramble Kotaru's brain because they're bad people? What? Who told you that? Don't worry, everyone's alright, okay? What the fuck happened to their dog? And I missed that? Wow. But had scramble its brain? There's nothing but grim, depressing stories in the newspaper and on the radio. The only one who's giving us a reason to hope is that one politician, who we will not name for some reason. Oh, there we go. That Shido's very competent. He worked his way up from the Tokyo Metropolitan Assembly. More than anything, I can tell that he's a good, upright, and honest man. I like him. Did you want to listen in? Approval ratings remain low, and it seems like a dissolution of Parliament is inevitable. I must have missed last month then, because the last time I saw it, he was just looking really, like, just leaning over. But I didn't see, I guess, the month that he died. I'm not surprised. Politicians do nothing for us. That's the way it's always been. I like you, old man. So my plan for this was, I'm not going to fast travel because I want to savor, like, every single moment of this month. Because it is legitimately the best fucking part of the game, besides third semester. And I'm going to make a bunch of annoying saves, so I can always come back to this if I want.
Hey! What do you want?
god, you guys, look! Oh my god! Oh my god, this is so cute! Oh my god! Oh! A lot of the districts are decorated for Halloween too. It's adorable. Oh my god, look at everybody! Ah! It's kind of creepy that they're all frozen in place though. I'm really sad he doesn't have a Halloween costume, honestly. But I'm not really sure who he dressed as. Probably like Phantom of the Opera, I guess? Aww. Look! Oh my god! Look, there's little ghosts in the windows! Oh! And like pumpkins! Shibuya Central Street looks creepy now! Oh my god! This is so cute! What do you think, chat, what do you think their Halloween costumes would be? Yeah, those people look like they're in a cult. I went to my old school's cultural festival and I saw Akechi there. His aura of popularity was on at full blast. He kinda had the same smell as you. Who'd you go with, a girl? You did, didn't you? Of course I went with a girl. She's a fan of Akechi, so...
What do you want to do? What would you like?
I definitely do not need this many, but you never know, man.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I think he would be Phantom. Joker, who would he be?
Yo.
It's weird. I could think of Bloodborne costumes for them more easily than
Okay. That's fine.
than like actual Halloween costumes.
All right. Sounds good. We got a new arrival in that's a pretty good bargain. You like it? All right, which one? Okay, sounds good.
Toy ray gun.
That's what you're choosing? How's that? That one? Nice weather like this makes me want to go up into the mountains and blast a few rounds.
Did not think that's what he was going to say.
You should be grateful. Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go using it for anything dangerous. I don't want to get caught up in a racket.
Boop, boop, ba-da, do, 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 do. I don't have enough money to get him what I want.
Okay. All right, which one?
Alright, one of y'all's got to take something off.
Come again.
Wow, it's just the exact same. Okay. Oh, it's a pumpkin bat. Cute. What are you fucking people doing? People on the train have Halloween costumes too. Oh my god, look at this! Oh! Everything looks so good. Hey, how does earning 30 million yen sound to you? I figured out what the Phantom Thieves hideout is. I can sell you the info for a cheap price. I already know. Whoa, wait a sec. Involved with the investigation or something? Huh, yeah, right. Kid like you? I don't even care. Just get out of here. Ooh, I like that, Emma. Oh my god! Oh my god, Singmas is adorable! I would love to know what Akechi's would be. The Halloween costume, I mean. Or the P5 dancing costume. Kurusu-san, are you sure you're going to be okay? I can sense it just by looking at your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. Yeah, Futama's Cthulhu, like you said, Rena. Yeah, her little like dancing demon thing. It's sweet.
Here we go.
What do you think? Oh!
I think he's definitely Slytherin, honestly. Him and Akechi are Slytherin.
Oh, Mako-chan.
God, I don't care about you.
I didn't realize we'd take the same train. Harpo, what a... Oh, were you?
Yep, how should I? So, in the end...
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
Ooh, can you imagine them both in Slytherin uniforms and they're like rivals in the Slytherin like house, and then they realize they actually have similar ambitions? Yeah. They would look really good in Slytherin colors too. I don't even really like Harry Potter that much.
Mako-chan?
And I think they would look really, really, really good.
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm glad. Well,
Yep.
Huh? What a great idea!
Goro's the prefect, but Akiden does really well in classes and just manages to somehow eke by. And is just as talented as him. Actually, Goro's the prefect and Akiden is the, what is it, the seeker? Because he's very proficient and talented with his instincts and hands, excuse me.
oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out.
But then they both can't go home for the holidays, so they both basically stay back at school.
But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes.
And that's how they bond. Because it's like, oh, you don't have a home to go back to either. And they kind of realize, like, oh, my rival is basically just as alone, I guess, and abandoned as I am.
Do you? I'm not. The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
Haru, you're wonderful. Also, they'd be alone in the Slytherin house.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout.
I've been in this room many times.
We just get started?
Forced in.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
Oh, he would know for sure.
How could you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
Yeah, he's just holding the chair.
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy.
certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship.
With you all, not with him.
You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would...
And then he kind of just sits back and like looks out the window. I like that. I like that a lot. But it's always behind him. We do have stuff to do in Mementos, actually.
Listen up.
Oh, an assassin. What do you think about that, Akechi?
Really? Yep.
All right, let's go.
I'm itching for action. Let's do this.
Look at that sassy pose. This sassy bitch. They posing. Yeah, let's go, honey.
Hey.
Yeah, I really wouldn't be surprised if he came here fully by himself, like, the whole time and just scoped it out. Because he's like, okay, well, Makoto for some fucking reason didn't want to come here. But I see no reason I can't come here by myself. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what he did anyway, honestly. Because he, like, basically scammed the system that was Sai's palace. Oh, look, they're next to each other in the thingy. I don't think they'll be next to each other in battle, though.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, they are!
Successful. Now just don't lose.
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Robin Hood!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
One more
Okay. On to the next.
Persona! Magatsu Izanagi Picaro!
Enemy's defeated. All right, Joker.
Let's keep up this pace.
Good work, everyone.
All right.
That was easy. Two foes. You can take a curse skill might do it.
My skills
If you manage
exceed
to
yours.
use some kill
Now,
here.
Robin.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Best that you
Not
did.
done yet. Hey, that pass brought your power even higher.
Oh, he's in gay baby jail, that's why.
You need proper punishment.
Whoa!
Nice. Joker took one out. Stand still. Beat him up.
okay?
Didn't even break a sweat.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. It's weak to fire. Stay alert. Cursed attack won't work.
Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
You're more
Not
close.
done yet. The Persona powered you up. Dance, Carmen. Panther knocked one down. Looking good. Go get it.
Okay.
It's a time pass.
Persona! Kaguya! Pillow Boy! Sacred Tempest!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Check. Do it!
I keep forgetting I can actually talk. I'm just so...
Alright.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
I'm just so enraptured with the boy.
Indeed.
It's like, yes, the back room. You can all leave now. I get it. You mean some kind of customer data terminal. I'm glad you're so quick to understand. Though even if I were to find such a terminal, there's nothing my meager skills could do about it. That's where I come in. Leave it all to me.
I can see it.
Show me your true form.
It's Valkyrie! Only Cracker Galdier fans will get this one. Oh, guys, I'm so happy. Is it weird I'm getting like really super emotional just seeing her? Seeing her like in the fight with Akechi. Ah!
Let's make this quick.
No.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
You're in my way!
Persona, shall we? It's still alive! Persona!
It's from a fic I wrote, Namaki.
Persona! Ariadne Piccolo!
Manifest! You got lucky. A lucky hit.
It was a lucky hit. Alright, honey, bring him back. There you go, babe.
I'll repay you somehow.
It surprised me too.
Let's go. Blast off!
Enemies defeated! Alright, Joker! We're done here. Let's go. Good work, everyone.
Oh, I kind of wanted her. Oh well.
Okay.
Alright, honey.
That one
Honey,
was pretty troublesome, huh?
I'm gonna feed you a bunch of weird ass food that I got. You ready for this? You ready for this? Do you want 52 Big Bang Burgers or do you want like 28 for Nikomon? Oh, look. Oh. Nah, that's fine. I'll get her again eventually. I'll definitely get her mementos, that's for sure. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Normally what I do is I call it quits at 4 AM. Honestly, I don't want to stop playing, but I gotta, so it's 3:20 now. We're just gonna go through this a bit. you know, kind of take our time. So I might actually walk. Oh, where you hopping to, honey?
Show me your true form.
Watch out! That one's dangerous!
My skills exceed yours.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
It's in your
Not so yet. The baton has powered you up. Dance, Carmen. Panther knocked one down. Looking good. Response here. Baton pass. Nice.
time. Kaguya! Pillow fort. Sacred temple!
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Yes! Victory! Okay, let's move on.
Oh, look! A new move!
Ooh, I actually don't know what to get rid of. I guess.
All right. They were too weak to be a threat.
Love you. Crowboy, I love you.
Three enemies.
Taste my
They're
wrath.
weak, but don't let your guard down. And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
The optimal choice.
On to the next.
He just said, wait, why am I not talking? He just said the optimal choice when passing the baton to me. Oh my god! Oh my god, honeybee!
Magetsu Izanagi Picaro! How about this?
The optimal choice.
Joker took one out. Please don't resist.
Let's go.
I know, I love his stretches.
They're done for.
He stretches his leggies.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy. There's a chest. Joker, let's open it.
It's somewhere.
Oh? Joker.
Oh, that scared the hell out of me.
There's three shadows. Good luck.
Persona! Robin Hood!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
You're more fun.
On to the next.
Persona! You need proper punishment.
Bro, why does he gotta say it like that? Why does he gotta say it like that?
Don't move.
Let's go.
Why does he have to say it like that? Oh my god.
Okay.
I feel like I need more.
That's how I feel, Haru.
Show me your true form.
He's got the advantage. Don't rush this.
He absolutely can keep saying things like that.
Persona, shall we? It's still alive!
Persona! Carmen! Amazing, Panther! This is a holdup!
This is all so funny.
That Shadow's no happy camper. Be serious and don't make light of stuff.
Emma, oh my god.
Such a brat.
You have teammates who would warn you if something were to happen, do you not? I also have loved ones who would miss me. You do catch my meaning, yes? I'm always alone. I do now. Yes. And things are this way because you are only capable of thinking solely of yourself. Ah, I see. Please take this as a small gift. Okay. Okay. I'll get her again next time.
It's time to pull out.
Time to pull out, that's what she said. I'll get her again next time. If she's serious, how did she want me to respond? Interesting.
I can feel it.
Doesn't it seem like it might need a key card?
Is there a safe room nearby? It'd help if we can find one. We found a safe room.
It seems we'll be able to resume things from here later on. Sure does, babe. And where the heck are you? Oh, let me talk to you. That should be more to the realistic answer. Yeah. Yeah, I guess she wanted me to be pretty, like, grim. I don't know. Okay. I can have a lot of save files. So what we're gonna do... I'm not joking when I say I'm going to basically make 5 different saves for, like, each week. So I could just replay the week. I'm thinking I should stop since it's 3:30, but I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. I've missed him. Missed him. Now you know what we're gonna try to get Valkyrie. If I can't get Valkyrie before 4, then obviously I'm going to bed.
Hey.
Now then.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
Hopefully I can run into her again. She's really cool. I do have to get Arsene out of gay baby jail.
Whoa.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm gonna bust Arsene into gay baby jail. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, okay, we just teleported to the same spot. Like, we're here? Hello? Alright, y'all stand still while I go look into the distance and do nothing.
Do you need something?
How goes the rehabilitation?
I'll take care of him. You want to release it? Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out?
I always thought that he could, and he just doesn't really react. Increases resistance and nullifies weakness.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Nope, not at all. I was going to hang out with him yesterday or today. Yeah, because he texted me this morning. And instead I decided to come here. I do have to get the mementos target. I'm honestly... Oh, do you mean the strength as in... Oh, I'm so sorry. The twins, right? I'm sorry, I got confused. Yeah, I got confused. I have to do something else with them. I don't think I have that persona, and it needs an ability that I don't have. So honestly, I'm not really... That's not really a confidant I'm interested in doing till New Game Plus. So... I don't know why I think it's strength. Was there like a kid one that was strength in another game?
We arrived safely.
Shut up.
Now, let us depart.
And I think that just goes to show you how little I pay attention to Shinya, because I don't care about, like, the gun things. Like, that means absolutely nothing to me. And then the twins are really hard to do, unless you have, like, a lot of skill cards, and I kind of don't. Because I haven't really had a chance to hang out with Yusuke that much, so...
Two enemies. They're strong, so watch out. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
It's time. Kaguya!
That does sound like it'd be fun. I never really use the gun, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, I do it if they're weak to it, or if I want to physically attack, but I know the guns stack more damage, so it's actually better to do that.
No way! Noir dodged the enemy's attack!
Manifest! Someone take over.
Noir's been defeated! Can someone heal her?
Bye, Noir.
Support's on the way!
Come!
I think they're weak to wind, which I don't have. Alright, you sold me on it. I don't think I'll be able to even get that high with it, though. So, I'm not too fussed.
Persona! Do not lose focus. It's time. Go down.
Here we go!
It's times like these when we need to take revenge.
Showtime! This is how I really feel! Thanks! You have such good taste! Yeah! Here's a bonus!
That's not even that, it's just like... Since the gun's abilities are so secondary to me, it's not something I'd prioritize at all. And like, I don't care about his problems. I don't really care about kid confidants. I find them kind of irritating. The only one I liked was in Persona 3. And because I can only get to this guy, like... So I'm trying to prioritize teammate confidants, and the other ones already have started. I probably would only be able to get to him in New Game Plus, because now that would be like, I don't have to focus on raising all my stats. I'm probably not going to have to worry about money that much. And so since I won't have to waste time getting my social stats up, I can focus all that on confidants, and I'd have more Persona to do that, so... I doubt I'm going to do anything with him, honestly. Adhesive medical strip. Yeah. Like, it's... I hate when they do that. It happens quite a bit. Like, Naoto, I never, ever had a chance to, not even just... I haven't had a chance to use Naoto in any efficient way in Golden, because I'm like... She shows up so late. Where the fuck am I trying to go? Oh, see, I just really like Oya as a character, so I'd rather spend time with her. Because I think she's cool. Plus, being with her means I get to hang out with Lava a lot, so I'm like, alright, let's do that. And she does, I think you get a lot of negotiation skills from her. Like her and Bernie, I think. I get so perplexed about this area sometimes. Oh, hello.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful.
The security level, thank you. Which, yeah, thank you. The security level is really useful in hard mode because you would by default start out at 49%. And because of her, it's lowered to like 12. Something like that.
Skills exceed yours. Robin Hood!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
The optimal choice.
On to the next.
I love that he calls me the optimal choice. Oh my god, Rena, I can't wait to see! Oh my god, Rena. The second panel with his face as he's thinking like, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Alright, go sleepies. I'm gonna go to sleep in a little bit too, so good night. Thanks for spending time with us. Thank you for showing the sketch. And for your company. It's been great and good.
Power courses through me.
My persona has gained new power.
Okay.
That was easy.
Akechi is one level ahead of everyone, all of us. I'm not a cat, you know. Yeah. Because that was the joke. Yeah, I'm not a cat, you know. Nice. Ooh.
Hey, a will seed. Let's get it. The first will seed. Don't mind if I do, Sai-san.
What a snarky boy. Oh, Emma, cute. Oh, yeah, he has thin leggies. He has leggies. Ooh, there's a terminal in here. I should be able to use it to get into the customer database. Okay then, let's hurry up and take that guard down.
Are you ready?
Shall we do this, Joker? Let's go.
Yes.
Very well then, we shall defeat it at once.
I'll reveal your true form.
I think it's Sio.
My skills exceed yours.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. Good choice. There's that core.
Let's go. All right.
Get ready. How about this?
Taste my wrath.
I've been so traumatized by the Okumura fight, I'm like convinced that
What'll it be?
everything has a fucking time limit on it now.
Persona. Melody. Ooh, not bad, Noir. Beat 'em up. Ow.
Persona! Kaguya!
Of course, Kaguya has it.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it!
All out attack. Persona. Hey.
Persona!
But I don't know why I keep doing that when I mean to like actually heal.
Oh, that's a big help. Persona. Touch them, Melody. Ooh, not bad, Noir. You can't miss this chance. Beat 'em up.
Here he comes! Come! There!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat 'em up. The enemy dropped some cards.
Ah, aren't those what we're looking for? Oh, there are no names on them. They'll be unusable if they remain unregistered.
I can handle that. Okay, first registration complete. I wasn't sure what name to give it, so I just thought of a random one. Taro Tanaka.
That's way too simple. Aren't they gonna figure that out?
They already know what we look like, and that we've intruded into the palace. Then again, it's probably better to be safe than sorry. Okay, the fake name for this card is a little more elaborate this time. Shinji Nakanomatsu. I also found a map of the casino. Joker, you can hold on to this card and the map.
Don't lose them, okay? As for the Taro Tanaka card... Crow, get rid of it next time you see a garbage can.
Hmm? Why me?
These kinds of chores always fall to the newbie.
Oh.
Look, I found the perfect exit. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
I can't remember. Why is it that she tells him to throw it away as if they're like a suspicious thing? And doesn't he end up using it to like the absolute advantage?
We can also use that elevator now, right? According to the map, it would be quicker to use this path than to go back the way we came.
I know, he's just like, oh. Thanks.
Come, let's hurry on.
Very well.
Now let us return to the elevator. So yeah, like, I don't understand why they treat it like, oh, it's suspicious. It's like, and then he ends up using it to help them. And in a really amazing way, honestly. Ugh.
Show me your true form.
Please be Valkyrie, please be Valkyrie, please be Valkyrie. Cool.
Watch out, that one's dangerous.
Oh, it's Akechi's ability. Thanks, babe.
Persona. Robin Hood.
There it goes. Good one, Crow. All right, okay, on to the next. Persona!
Oh shit. God damn it. I didn't even think of that.
So much damage.
I should have used Agi though. I didn't even think. Prayed it was Valkyrie for nothing.
A new move.
All right.
That was fast. I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
Yeah, that guy's willing to spend tons. Make sure he keeps losing. And the guests at number 48 and number 92, it's about time they hit a huge loss as well.
I see.
Looks like this is where they keep surveillance in the casino. Let's go elsewhere before they see us. No.
I see.
Oh, for some reason I thought that was the lock on this side. I have no idea why.
I'll reveal your true form.
Come, let it be Valkyrie before I gotta go. Wow.
The advantage. Don't rush this.
Manifest. Robin Hood.
And there it goes. Good one,
Persona.
Crow.
Now, Robin.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow. All right, on to the next, Shadow. Carmen! Panther knocked one down. Looking good. Dance, Carmen! Panther knocked one down.
Freeze.
Looking good. Do it with style. All out attack. Aren't we the best?
All right.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Show me your true form.
Ooh,
Manifest.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Now, Robin.
And there it goes.
Good one,
My
Crow.
skills exceed yours. Robin Hood.
I just realized
There it goes. Good one, Crow.
when Akechi, when you pull up the persona like this, he has his right hand on his face and his left arm extended back. But then when he casts the spell, he puts his left hand on his face and extends his right arm back. That's interesting. I literally never noticed that before.
Good one, Crow.
Because I was too busy looking at the enemy I'm trying to kill.
There's that core. Her skills will work.
This right?
Very helpful.
We'll use kind of ambidextrous, yeah.
Come! Arsene! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Beat him up.
Persona! Robin Hood!
I love her.
Now I'm even more charming. My persona learned a new skill.
Okay. Huh. It seems they were not a very formidable opponent.
Nope. Alright, I have like 6 minutes to get Valkyrie, or 8 rather. I have 8 minutes to get Valkyrie, if not, or just, I mean, I'm gonna turn it off regardless, but I would like to get Valkyrie before 4.
Show me your true form. Taste my wrath. Robin Hood.
And there it goes.
Persona. Now, Robin.
And there it goes.
Good one,
They're
Crow.
scattered.
Beat him up.
Stay out of
Love you.
our way. Okay.
They didn't stand a chance.
Is there a safe room nearby?
It'd help if we can find one.
It's a safe room. Shall we take a rest?
I'll just add this.
Ooh, hello. Dear me, the Phantom Thieves sure are tough on newcomers. Oh. What a nerd. You look so sad. It's like, well, all you had to do, my dear, is throw away a card. It's okay, I love you. What's up, on?
Hey!
You've got a card, Anima? No. Things are looking up. Everything's coming up Millhouse. An air duct in the surveillance room. What a classic approach to infiltration. I sure did a good name. Good name. Good job coming up with a fake name for that card, didn't I?
Now, let's get back to work.
I'm gonna check the two shadows on top of this, and if neither of them are Valkyrie, I'm whatever. I mean, I'm still going to bed. I don't know why I keep phrasing it that way. Not great. I think she'd be more inside, honestly.
Don't rush this.
My skills exceed yours.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
Sure.
Yet.
I come. Ravage them.
Defeated. All right, Joker.
That takes care of that. Let's move.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. Excellent technique, Joker.
Oh, thank y'all. Alright, good for you, Dreamer.
Take out the advantage. Don't rush this.
Persona!
Woo, Joker, you're looking cool.
Okay, good for you. It sounds like that sounds like a nightmare. That sounds like good for you. Like that sounds like something I would rather swallow glass than do. Okay. Ooh. Maybe I can just fucking make a Valkyrie.
Let's go.
Shut up, Futaba. Oh, Miss Tilly. Sounds more like a nightmare dreamer.
Do you need something?
Maybe I could fuse her? I know... I remember seeing her and I was like, oh, I can't get her yet.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
There is an alarm in effect. Prepare for the unexpected. Go ahead, pick one.
Nah.
You okay with this?
Yay, I can have her. Yay. I'll just get her back.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Whoa. One, two, three, four, six. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Expect a modest gift of power. Be reborn.
So hey, I got Valkyrie, now I'm going to bed. Yay! I am Valkyrie. The courage to stand up to even death itself shall now become a part of your mask. That's where I got the line from. Yay! Sure? Ooh! Deadly Fury. Wow, nice, nice, nice. And then heal to full. Nice. Thanks, Valkyrie. Attack Master. Automatic Taruka. Ooh, that's not bad. 15% is not that high. Deathbound is very, very, very good. Okay, what do I want to get rid of for that? I'd be willing to get rid of this. Cricker called it. Oh, thank you, Emma. Oh my god. I do want that. And this is 7 SP in each turn of battle, which is good because then I could put another accessory on him. The only thing I would get rid of is this, because I could just cast that on myself, so okay. Oh my god.
We're gonna strangle him real tight.
Stop saying that. Okay,
Shoot for the stars.
Is this the power you wish to receive? Then let us begin.
alright, let me just do this and I'm going sleepies. Thank you, Emma, that makes me so happy. All I look at it now and I see the little flaws that I should have fixed. But I still genuinely like that story. I mean, I've been working on it for August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, for 9 months. It's my baby at this point. Whoa, he looks creepy. Holy shit. Whoa, he's like doing this double stab. Nice, 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 nice. Bloodbath. Christ. Useless to me, but okay.
Always strive for more.
This weapon
150.
is more powerful than normal.
Done already?
Finished already?
What?
Perfectly timed. Alright, y'all. We done did a good... You and your sassy pose. Get over here. Aw. Oh, look at him. Cute. Anyway. We done did it good. We done did a fucking lot today. I actually can't believe how much we did.
I'll just add this.
It's kind of ridiculous. So tomorrow I'm gonna pick up probably, I'm gonna say around noon again. Between 12 and 1. And, I may make this extra difficult on myself and just shoot Koro and Joker, but that's gonna be impossible considering SP costs. But we are going to take our time. Another thing I wanted to do is move through Mementos pretty slowly, so we could hear a bunch of his banter. We're going to take him out to the jazz club or billiards. We're just going to do a lot with him. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Like, God, it was a huge day. Oh, so much shit happened in the game, and then so much shit happened in my life. My God. Today was a fucked up day. Anyway, good night, everybody. Thank you for spending time with me and my crazy ass. Love y'all, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.